Good luck there, buddy!
Oh no!
Good morning, everybody. My name is Garlips. I live inside the big box in front of you. And oh no, it's happening again, friends. I've returned. Sorry for canceling Tuesday stream. I was unwell. If you want further details, I can provide them, but trust me, it's not going to paint a very nice mental image for you. It's also not flattering for me. But everyone shits. I just could not stop. And yeah, that was fun. How am I feeling today? I still have a cough. I still have fucking shit. Like, not shit. Like, I just still have shit going on. But at least the other problem is now fixed. I was shitting through the eye of a needle for over 24 hours. But my butt is now butter. I mean better. Things have now calmed down on that front, so that's good. Welcome in, of course, Hobby Tan. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome in, Lynn Blum. Banger of an OST. Yeah, I mean, I'll get onto my thoughts about Breath of Fire in a second, but they're conflicted. I have conflicted thoughts about Breath of Fire 1. Dash in a real rush, hurry or else accident. Yeah, it definitely got like that a couple times. Yeah. I was so happy last night because I slept all the way through and I didn't need to get up and go to the toilet. Fantastic. Getting old sucks. Also, welcome in, Kramit. Why have we picked winter to learn speedruns? Because we learn speedruns all the time. It's just in the summer. It's more carefree. We sit around eating grapes and go, oh, the speedruns we're learning, they're so easy. When it's cold, when it's dark, that's when we somehow gravitate towards more difficult game, I guess. Quite literally. Never spelt diarrhea wrong in my life after that. Yeah. That's quite funny. Yep. Hey, once you've had to tell 20 people that you've had it, spelling locked in away upstairs. No worries, thank you, Deck. Oh, no sound. Love you, Deck. We're going to be D&Ding later. We were D&Ding Monday, and we're D&Ding again tonight. It's fantastic. 2 in a week. Who knew? Yeah, so my thoughts on Breath of Fire. Welcome in, everybody. The heart was for everyone but Deck. No, Deck gets special. Deck gets special hearts and kisses where no one can see. I do like that lad. He's lovely. Deck's lovely. And I'm going to talk about him because I know he can't hear me. Breath of Fire speedrun not worth it. Yeah, it's 5 hours in length. Does Mrs. Lips know? Mrs. Lips knows about all my boyfriends. Handsome Strife. That Handsome Strife. You know that, like, where's that meme from? Is it from 13 Reasons Why? Where it's like that smile, that damn smile. I'm just like, it's me and Handsome Strife. See, the worst part about that is Hobby Tan's not lying. It looks like maybe you are making up a bit, which is hilarious. Yes, Breath of Fire speedrun drama. Yes, it's kind of oddly prescient. So let me explain. I am part of a marathon that's already begun. It was on last weekend. It's going to be on this weekend as well. It's called Speedremiser 6. Speedremiser, it's my first Speedremiser. Very, very happy to be a part of it. Basically, what happens is you can sign up as either a teacher or a student, or both. I signed up as both. So I signed up to teach one of my runs and learn a new run. And the idea is everyone goes and learns their new run, and then we put on a marathon and everybody runs their new run, right? So it's called Speedremiser 6. I will give you the link to their channel. They might even be live right now because they're doing reruns of last weekend's runs. Yeah, I definitely recommend it as it's been an interesting experience. Basically, I signed up and I didn't put any caveats. There are some people there was a whole a drawing process, right, where everyone got given their game randomly, right, drawn from random, and someone drew my game and they said, "Oh no, that's no good," because they must have put something like no horror, right, as one of their caveats, as one of their kind of vetoes. So I definitely know the next time if I do Speedremiser again, I definitely know my veto is no RPGs. No RPGs unless I've played them before. Because Breath of Fire has been really interesting. My one rule as a speedrunner. Yeah, I mean that's the thing is it's a good way to get people to learn your run. You're gonna get at least one person guaranteed to learn your run, which is nice. So I'm teaching Gregory Horror Show, which is a PlayStation 2 survival horror game. Well, it's not really survival horror, but it's very survival horror adjacent. It's a quirky, weird Capcom adaptation of a Japanese 3D animation from the early 2000s. It's very horror tinged. Um, guaranteed. What guaranteed? I mean, someone might give up and say no, I can't do it. So that's fair. That is possible in Speedremiser. You have to confirm that you're definitely going to be able to run the game. So I confirmed that I was definitely able to run Breath of Fire before I've even run it because I'm a fucking idiot. I'm just gonna level with you, chat. I'm fucking stupid. No way, Z. No way. That's awful. Heads would roll, my friend. Fuck that. What didn't they pick up? What did you try to teach that people didn't learn? I'd be having words. I'd be having a strongly worded letter would be on its way right now. Little Nightmares? Everyone knows Little Nightmares. It's no offense. I'm not saying your speedrun game is basic. It's not, and I run plenty of basic games, so trust me. But loads of people know about Little Nightmares. Surely the run for that can't be that off-putting or difficult. Do you know what I mean? I think I've speedrun it myself for a trophy. Not like a proper speedrun, but there's a trophy in it that's something like play through it in under an hour or something. Oh, there are weird skips in there. Interesting. Well, I've never actually watched a Little Nightmares run. That would be interesting. And Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, is that one of those LucasArts point and clickies? Still, can't be that bad. Anyway, I tell you what, NBZ. How many people run Indiana Jones? The person ran Little Nightmares, but she didn't learn any of the tricks and basically played it casually. Interesting. Yeah, that does feel not in the spirit. The one thing I will say, though, is if they came in underestimate, then you can't really argue with that. Some people are just not built to do skips. And certain kinds of skips. But I'm just playing devil's advocate. They should have learned your skips. You're a contributor to a game speedrun you've never played. Yeah, so I'm getting all mixed up trying to explain all of this stuff to you. Basically, my speedrunning rule is I always play a game casually first, so that I know what went into completing it casually before I learn the run. That's just my personal belief. I've met people, absolutely nothing wrong with them. They are fantastic speedrunners who, like, when I've asked them questions about their game that they run, I've said, like, so what, how is this done normally? And they've turned around to me and they've said, I don't know. I've only ever learned the run. And to me, that just seems that's a little. I'm not going to judge. People are different, okay? But to me, that's antithetical. Like, I've taken to doing that purely because otherwise I don't know why I'm doing it the way I'm doing. Exactly. It educates you in a different way than just learning the information of the speed run. Your category in Indiana Jones has 13 people. That's a lot of people. I was going to say, I'll learn Indiana Jones if you need people, but you've already got 13 people. I got games with one person. You should be learning one of mine first. But I was like, I'll do something nice for Z. I'll learn Indiana Jones. I still might learn Indiana Jones if you learn one of my speedruns. um Yeah, this is the problem I have with learning ME. I'm only learning the run and have to make up Mirror's Edge. And have to make backups on the way. Oh, I'd recommend a casual playthrough if you've got the time for it first. Your speedruns are so cursed though. I'll pick you out a nice one. See, I'll pick you out. Hang on. I'll pick you out a nice one. Let me go to my speedrun.com profile because I'm officially at the point now where I don't remember everything that I fucking run because I'm a fucking idiot. Oh look, I'm live on Twitch. What do I run that not a lot of people run that Z might like to run? I mean, there is Thunderbirds. Now, lots of people complain about Thunderbirds, but Thunderbirds would be good. Thunderbirds for PlayStation 2. I don't think you have an Xbox, do you? Because you can't. Otherwise, I'd say we need more Eat Lead runners as well. When you gonna run Narita Boy? Fuck. Thanks for reminding me. That's something I need to do. Shit. Shit. Speed Riser 15. Garlips lands Narita Boy because he promised for 10 years, and Hobby's had enough. So Hobby's gonna lean on the contractual basis of a speedrunning marathon, on the premise that Garlips must learn what he's given to finally enact the Narita Boy protocol. Welcome in, Handsome Strife. When are you going to run game name? The 12th of Never, mate. I've got it scheduled for the 12th of Never. So, yeah, not long to go now. I've just finished Casual Run, so I have at least chapter select. Apes is a good run, I promise. Apes sucks. Plus, he already runs Apes, so... Narita Boy is 20 quid. Yeah, get it on sale. I would say it's worth 20 quid, but, like, that's because it's very pretty, and the story was kind of interesting, and the art style, the music, the combat is nice as well. But, I would get it on sale. I think it goes on sale fairly regularly. Exactly. Z is an ape master. Ape master. Ape master. Right, I'm getting hugely distracted. So point is, right, I tried to do a casual playthrough of Breath of Fire. I failed because the things I like about Breath of Fire are sprite work and presentation, top notch, great, beautiful SNES RPG, 16-bit. Love the sprites, love the art, very good. Music, good, great. In fact, love it, really nice. No notes. The issue I have with it is that it's boring as fuck. The story is absolute banana bollocks. It's you're a wizard, Ryu. You're a dragon. You're a dragon, Ryu. You're a dragon, Ryu. Go do the thing. Go save the world. Sleeping goddess. Something evil plan. Something dragon families. Go save the world. Go on. Go save the world. That's pretty much it. It is like the most generic fantasy. It's so generic. And the problem is I was struggling. I did 2 streams of it. And it's not that I hated it. Like, there's so much to like about it. But yeah, it's a lot of busy work. Yeah, it's a lot of busy work. There are a couple of gameplay quirks that I like. I like the automatic battle system. That's good. But the reason why the automatic battle system exists is because the encounter rate is way too high. So it's a monkey paw situation. Oh, I'd love an automatic battler. Great. Here's 15 million battles you've got to get through. I kind of like the fact that if you die to an enemy, you go back to your dragon shrine and you keep all of your EXP. But again, monkey's paw, things are designed to be so difficult that they kill you a couple times so that you rinse the dungeon a couple of times until you can level up to pass. I did beat a couple of enemies like what I would consider early compared to what I probably would have done as a kid. I probably would have grinded a bit more, but there still was a kind of a yeah, yeah. It's a classic way to pad out games. Absolutely. I mean, I think at least they get a bonus point because in an old school like RPG like that, I think you would lose everything if you died, like EXP, items, leveling up, all that stuff. But because at least you keep that, I think that is a good thing. I think that's user friendly. It's designed to make you, not have to suffer through the dungeon again without like some kind of perceived benefit or progress. So that's good. But I mean that's pretty much it. That's all I have to say about it. It's just a lot of nothing. And because I don't have the connection with it that I think the people who run Breath of Fire, unless they know the person who runs Breath of Fire, and they're doing it as a favor, I think most of them are doing it because they have a nostalgia or a connection with the game from their past. Yes, exactly. And so I don't have that at all. And so, like, I think even the guides. So there's a guide. I'll explain DJ percent as well in a minute. But there's basically a guide to the category that I've had to learn, and that guide says things like, "Oh, now fly to this place. Use this person. Fly to this place." And I'm like, "Who's this person? How am I going to remember who this person is? How am I going to remember the world map?" Because I don't like. If you said to me in Final Fantasy VII, point to blah on the map, I'd be able to do it. If you said to me, maybe not Final Fantasy VIII. Let me think. It's got to be other RPGs I've played, but like I've got a few world maps burned up in here. That's my point, right? Because I've got a connection with those things from my past. I played them a lot in the past. I don't have that like built-in infrastructure that exists from it being a kid when it comes to Breath of Fire. So that's been a bit of an issue. Getting my head around the world map and who people are and stuff. But what I wanted to show you before we begin actually is hang on. Yeah, I've classic Garlips. I've not laid this out quite how I want to, so give me a second here. I'm just going to duplicate a scene. Right, and then I'm going to get rid of this. Going to bring this down here. Give me just a moment here. I want to show you what I have made to combat this situation. Is that right? That looks right. Yep. Okay, excellent. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Lots of poor guides out there are not designed for newbies. Yeah, this guide is actually fairly good. It's not too bad. It's just it relies on the fact that you know where things are and who people are. And that's like with an RPG, thankfully this one isn't too involved, but that can get very involved very quickly, having to remember a bunch of stuff. Last time I did Speedrunners, I ended up learning my game the day of the event. Well, I'm running this game on Saturday, and today is going to be my first complete run. So I'm not far off your process, see. For me, personally, I prefer to cram. I prefer to cram it. Cram it. I prefer to, like, the day before an event or a couple of days before an event, just fucking run the game over and over and over again. Like if you said to me, Garlips, would you like to learn it a month before and run it a couple of times every week, or would you prefer to learn it 3 days before the event and just hardcore like focus on it? I'm always going to pick the latter. I've always been a lot what we over here would call a last minute merchant, especially when it came to my academic studies, which is, is a major issue because I'm not good in exams. When you do the event, you have the other person in a call helping you out. So basically, I think Handsome Strife has answered this. Basically, you become in contact with your teacher, and your teacher can, tell you. Your teacher can range anything from, hello, I'm your teacher, fucking sort it out yourself, to hello, I'm your teacher, I've created this custom guide for you. It runs the gamut. My teacher has been good. He basically pointed me in the direction of the guide, which, makes perfect sense. Why reinvent the wheel? So that's what he did. And I've asked him a couple of questions afterwards. He actually gave me a tip. In the guide, there's an additional item that the guide doesn't mention because they don't go for it, but it provides a bit of an insurance policy, a little bit of extra cushioning for one of the harder battles. So I've actually incorporated that into my guide because that way, and it does say optional, but it's in my guide. So if you're going for world records, you obviously wouldn't go and pick this item up because it's an unnecessary delay, but because I'm, I should still hopefully come under estimate. So I think, let me just go and double check what the estimate is because Handsome Strife has asked me that, and I don't know what the estimate is. Right, so I'm going to be on Saturday at 7:30 in the evening, UK time. My teacher is Derek GNC. I'm sort of tangentially aware of Derek for a while. Sort of been like not friends, but like, acquaintances on Twitter because he is also a speedrunner, and so I became, as you do marathons, you meet a bunch of people who are involved with the marathons. I must have picked him up at some kind of marathon. And yeah, so sort of knew of him. My estimate is 125. Now, the world record is 53 something.
Oh no.
The world record literally changed this week. Someone got a new world record. And at first, when I heard that there was all of this drama about splicing, I thought that the person who'd got the new DJ percent run, which is what I'm going to be running, DJ percent, I thought that they were the one who was accused of splicing, but no, apparently it's like main category. Yeah, it's for a different category. Is it for any percent or is it for a different one? Oh, yeah, so it's broken down by system, actually. So there's no any percent per se. You've got SNES, SFC, aka Super Famicom, and GBA. So this would be SNES because I see iBlink 22 at the top there. And I don't see iBlink on the GBA or the Super Famicom boards, so it would have been SNES. Yeah, so the full game run is about 5 hours. Well, the board varies from 5 hours 01:11 to 7 hours 50 minutes 8 seconds. But yeah, most people are around the 5 to the 5:20 mark. But I'll explain DJ percent. So DJ percent, someone discovered a couple of years ago that there is a trick when it comes to a Breath of Fire, a hidden trick, that if you use a certain combination on the second controller while you are creating a file, and then you put in a certain character's name, you will kind of get an automatically built save file that puts you at a certain place in the game with certain equipment, and that varies. There are a whole bunch of them. I think there are like 4 or 5. They're all Capcom characters. They're all from Street Fighter. So I think there's one. Yeah, so I think there's one for maybe Chun-Li, not sure. Maybe, Blanca. I don't know. I'm just saying Street Fighter names. But apparently there's a character called DJ. So if you write in DJ, maybe one of them's Ken? I don't know. Sure, you can. Street Fighter. Yeah, I mean, I've played every Street Fighter I've ever played. I've played against my will, and it's because of the fucking wheels. So we're not even going to go into that. I'm not really a fighting game kind of guy, but anyway, that's besides the point. So DJ, if putting that in as your save file gets you to basically, well, I mean, I don't know because I didn't finish the game casually, but I gather it puts you quite a ways into the game, quite leveled up with fairly good equipment, all of this stuff, right? So basically, if I can sum it up for you from there, it drops you off at a place called Skander. Skander, you need these parts to fix an elevator so you can go up a big elevator. And so it drops you at Skander just and you need to get the parts fixed for the elevator. That's basically where it drops you in terms of the sequence of the game. So what you do is and you've got fast travel at this point, you've got flying across the map, you've unlocked a lot of these things. So the first thing you do is you go find a fishing rod. You go fish for these 5 bits of armor for Ryu. Ryu's the main character. He's got blue hair. He's like a dragon, right? And he has these kind of like dragon forms he can unlock. And you need to go and unlock the best form, which is called Agni. Agni. So he was the original Ryaga. What? Fuck. What's the name of the series in Japanese? I can never remember. Ryaga Katogo? Rya. Like a dragon. Yeah, he's like a dragon. Have you played through the Persona games, by the way? No, they're on my to-do list. I know. I don't know if I'll ever get around to them, but I'm sure I will at some point. I've got Persona 5 Royal. I've got Persona 4 on PS4, and I've got I really want to play the original Persona 3 because I love PS2. They're too long. Yeah, I gather they are massively long. And you guys keep derailing my conversation. I promise I'm going to get to the point. Right. So, my to-do list is always fucking growing. I mean, just today, some complete arsehole called Hobby Tan reminded me that Narita Boy needs to be further up the list. And then a complete arsehole called NPZ said, "Ugh, Indiana Jones, or I'm not going to watch anymore." So, yeah, I need to address the list at some point soon. Also, Hair of the Dog, Garlips. Hair of the Dog. What is that a game? Is that a game I should play? Handsome Strife. Handsome Strife always, like every day, without fail, sends me games I should be playing. Recommendation: play P3 FES. Is that the I'm absolutely going to submit my DJ time. Probably not from the event. Oh, Jesus Christ, this really is a game. Hair of the Dog. Hang on a second. Handsome Strife, you've derailed me again. Let's look at what... Oh, this is a point-and-click game. Interesting. I'm never going to say that I'm not going to run a point-and-click game. But point-and-click games seem to mean, like, the worst thing to try and run to remember. The dude submitted a casual run. Oh, right, okay. So, basically, it's a free world record is what you're saying to me. FES is the portable port with additional content. Oh, right, okay, but I really want to play the PS2 version because I love PS2. I started the Yakuza series, and I started with 1 and 2, and people were like, just play Kiwami. And I was like, no, I'm playing it on PS2. And I'm fucking glad I did, because they're amazing PS2 games. PS2 is my GOAT of all time, by the way. Is that a quote I made? Amazing. Right, anyway, look, I'm getting so distracted. Point is, right, you get dropped at that point in the game, you go get Agni, then you go and beat up the cunts that you need to go beat up once you get the parts for the elevator. Beat up all the cunts, win the game. That's essentially what you do. And so I was going to show you basically my little Handsome Strife. Handsome Strife, you are a naughty boy. He knows that if he just puts Santa is real, I have to stop what I'm doing and pay attention. What is it about Santa is real, my friend? He's just going to leave me lingering here. He's real. God damn it. You are such a naughty boy. Have I got a sound effect for that? I deleted my sound effects button. No, I've got some sound effects. There's a round of applause.
He's beginning to believe.
He's beginning to believe. Oh, hang on. Now I've got Pumpkin Blade's text. Hang on. Yes, it is D&D tonight. That's what the subject of the Pumpkin Blade's text was. Breath of Fire, DJ%. So, yes, this is the run. Basically, people discovered this save file and that you only have, that you're fairly late game. So I think it was a way for people who like Breath of Fire but wanted a shorter run to be able to kind of have the best of both worlds, in that they don't have to start from the very start of the game, but they can still do some Breath of Fire speedrunning, I guess. And so DJ% was born. Hang on a second. How do I time out? There we go. Hopefully he can still watch. You tried, but you weren't allowed. Oh, I don't know how to undo it now. I didn't want to ban him for 600 seconds. That's a long time. That's 10 minutes. Chat did just get less hands. How do I... Can you untime out? You can untime out. Hang on. Handsome Strife. Right. Is he still a mod now? That's the question. Hey, Garlips. Hey, Handsome Strife. Are you a mod now? Or did it remove the mod ship when I temporarily laid the smackdown on you? You may need to remod him. Okay. Whoops. You don't have permission to time out, Garlips. There we go. Okay. So, I was given... Hang on a second. You see the sword now? Perfect. Everything is just as it was. You can still fight. On your feet, soldier. Right, so anyway. I read the guide for DJ%. I read the guide, I watched the speed run, and I took the guide and I made it super simplified for me. Like, basically, wherever they just glossed over a thing, I focused on a thing. Wherever they said, oh, and then you need to go and do this whole thing. You know how it is. You're a Breath of Fire player. You know this bit. And I'm like, no. So I made like extensive notes on top of the notes. Handsome Strife there having fun by himself in the chat. Don't encourage him. Just shun. So what was I saying? Fuck. See, he's won. He's won again. He's derailed me. So I made my guide, but the problem is, right, I sat down on Sunday and I was like, okay, first run through. I'm going to run through with the guide. Let's see how this goes. So I started, and literally on the second screen or third screen of the game, I had written the wrong directions in my guide. And I was like, great. The guide is not good enough. So this week I've taken the guide and I've made the guide even better. And so now I present to you humbly the guide. Wrong button. Wrong button. Still wrong button. The guide. This is the guide. And I'm just going to walk you through it. So, there are 6 splits. One is to get Agni. One is to defeat Zog. One is to, quote-unquote, defeat Sarah. One is to defeat Goda. One is to defeat Jade. And then the last one is to defeat Tyr, the goddess at the end of the game. So, as you can see, I've provided extensive notes as to what to do and where to go. Even down to directional changes on the map. Like, so I know to go, like, left at a certain point. What game is this? It says at the bottom, Handsome Strife. Try to keep up. Maybe if you stop posting quotes in the chat, you would be on the same page as everybody else. It's page 4 of 27. It doesn't say in the guide, no, because the guide is called DJ%. You can't see that either, but I can see it. Don't worry yourself with the trivialities, Handsome Strife. It's fine. Is that the game name? No, that's the category name. It's in a folder called Breath of Fire. I'm glad I could clear this up for you. No, it's not like DJ. It's like DEE capital J. No additional AY. So anyway, as you can see, yeah, I can tell, mate. I can tell. You know what? It's Thursday morning. Have at it. Really, truly. Right. So you can see here I've got like notes on when to equip things, what to do in battles. This bit is really annoying part of the game. This is like a back and forth quest where you literally just go to one person, talk to them, go to the other person, talk to them, go inside their house, get an item, go back to the other person, go there, show the other person the item, go in their house, get an item, show it back to the other person. Like literally backwards and forwards across this fucking strip. Really fucking annoying. Great game design there. It proceeds. Have we missed our first split? No, we're still on our first split, by the way. The first split is maybe not the longest time-wise, although maybe. Timer isn't running. Yeah, that's because we're not running the game yet, Handsome Strife. When are you streaming? Friday evening. I'm going to clear my Friday evening, man. I'm going to make your chat a living hell. Here we go. Here's the first split. That's getting Agni, right? Which is this dragon power-up that we need. Then we go after the Zog. Blah, 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 so on and so forth. Fight Zog, split. Carry on. Then, wait. There's one description I really like that I wrote. Hang on, where is it? It's not here. Yeah, it's here. So, right, I've written there Mogu. I don't know if you see at the top, it says Mogu. I've written Knuckles Guy. Do you want to know why I've written Knuckles Guy? Where is it? I don't know if you can see this picture of the party in the far right. The guy at the top, he looks like Knuckles. In fact, you can see here I've written...
Oh no!
The party on the left should be Knuckles, Ryu, Wolf, Fish. See that there? That's how I know who to put in there. It's Dollar Store Knuckles. It is indeed. I agree. It's Knuckles in a turban, and I'm not sure why that was a decision. But the point is, like, the guide says put Mogu in first. I'm like, who the fuck's Mogu? So this whole thing has just been a real trip. This is the optional part, by the way. If you can fly down here first and get an item, right? And that's probably the best time. My teacher told me the best time to do it, etc., etc. So that's good. Then this is the pagoda. Is this the pagoda? Yeah. You go in, you fight Goda, bam, dead. Then blah blah blah. Fight Jade. And then fight Tyr. Tyr is the last split and is probably the shortest split, I would say. So yeah, that's the game. That's it. So hang on, I just need to go back to the start now. Does it loop? No. Not helpful. Alright, hang on. Hey, there we go. I fixed it. You want DJ Khalid present. I mean, keep listening to a song until he says DJ Khalid. Fairly easy. Fairly straightforward. You can run it on any of his songs. So that's what we're going to be doing today. What we're going to do is we are going to do a walkthrough. We're not going to run. We can't run until we've learned to walk. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through it without a timer, with my guide, step by step, and complete the game. Complete the category. Stroller percent, exactly. And then we're going to do our first timed run. And then if there's time, we're going to do a second and a third timed run. As many as I can do today, as many as I can do tomorrow. And then on Saturday morning, I'll be doing them off stream. So that is the plan. So, and for this first walkthrough, what I'm going to do, aka stroller percent, is I'm going to keep the guide in the bottom right for you. So you can follow along. It's a bit smaller now, but you can follow along if you so choose. Okay? So, without any further ado, oh, by the way, I've also prepared a save state where I've made all 3 files DJ percent. Thank you. Thank you, Lindblom. I tried to make it visually appealing. There's a big gap on the right, but I mean, I can't really do much about that. So, which file are we going in? Where are we dropping in? Pick a number between 1 and 3. Handsome Strife proceeds to write 0. Or 4. Yeah, I went the wrong end. 2! Sounds fantastic. Right, the one thing I've got to remember is that this is a Japanese game from the early to mid-90s, so it's actually circle to yes, X to no. We've gone with 2, I'm afraid. Right, so let's begin. Let's walk through. So first thing we do is we enter Skander. We examine the elevator tower. We have to learn that the parts are not in place, basically. Then we're going to use Nina to walk to Tunlin. So its ability, Nina, walk, Tunlin. Yeah. Whatevs, Grandad. I'm too busy on my quest, motherfucker. So we go to the top of Tunlin. Go to the top left of the floor. And there's a hole in front of this chest. Then we're going to push this box. And we're going to find the fishing rod. And then we're going to push this box and fall. Is that Zangief? I mean, it might be. Right. So, what's my next step? Leave Tunlin and switch Nina to first slot. So, switch is this one. No, it's not. It's this one. Right, switching Nina to the first slot means that we can fly. And then we are going to fly east to Aurea. Something like that. Oh, there's that little island. There we go. In we go. Right, we need to buy... What are we doing? Sell the AND TX9. So sell. gonna buy 12 marble 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 3 worm. 1, 2, 3. Exit town. Right. Now we fly south in a straight line. Okay. Then Ryu in first slot. Oh, hang on. I was supposed to do something else. Equip Ryu with... Rod 5 and Worm. And fish at the fishing hole. Presumably it's just this button. Nice. We caught it. Then we're going to warp with Nina. The spring. It's going alright so far. Right. Wait a minute, I've gone too far. I wasn't finished on the last page. Get the B parts from this guy's house. That's this guy in bed. Thanks. They're broken. Fantastic. Then go north and west across the river. Oh, I see. No, whoops. Here we go. Dragon AR. I don't think you can warp while you're in town. Yeah, this whole thing has been incredibly interesting, hasn't it? This splicing episode. Right, Nina in first. Fly northeast. Cross the sea. Is that right? Yeah, here we go. Right to first, fish. Nina in first. Right. Fly northeast again and stop at spot west of Agua. This one, right? Switch to Ryu. Fish. This is so interesting. What fantastic gameplay. Okay, that's looking good. Nina in first. Fly southeast across the ocean. Do the first dragon shrine. Is this it? No. This is it. Oh, we're getting ready for our first battle now. Great. Ryu in first. Equip him with... Dragon. 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 Ring. Where's the ring? There it is. Okay, here we go. So we just use AB. Nice. So it wasn't done in 2 turns, it took 3, but not bad. Cool. Use your powers wisely. I intend to, sir. Please do not tell the dragon power wielder how to use the dragon powers. That's my business. Right. Fly west a little bit to an island with a house. Oh, here we go. It's the fucking fetch quest. Speak to the woman. Fly south. Pretty much a straight line. Thank God it's at least a straight line. Right, we need to take the list. Then fly north. Ugh. The placement of this is a bit fun. Right, yeah, let me in. You take the what's it. Then south we go. The old man likes his crisps. He's going to be able to identify the what's it for us. Sir, have you seen this what's it before? Now we go back again. Like, literally, this is what this section is like. It's fantastic. I need to make sure I aim for that square. It's a mole people tool. Gaming. I didn't get the eye claw then, did I? I just got the letter about the eye claw. Wait a minute, what? Did I actually get the eye claw? Hang on. I did get the eye claw. Okay, fine. Excellent. Excellent. Right. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. I should have been able to tell by the music, to be fair. Right. So, back to his fucking house. And then west-southwest. The Gant. Go up to the top of the town, to the house there. Okay. Bingo. Inside, take the southeast ladder. There it is. It's a PowerPoint file at the moment, but I did turn it into a PDF. Oh, I need to talk to the red guy first. I used PowerPoint. I guess because in my eyes I wanted to be able to, like, progress it page by page. You could do that with a PDF if you wanted to. I was like, I haven't used PowerPoint in fucking years, but I'm gonna use it, so I did. Right. Leave town the way you came. Right. Leave town the way we came. Yeah, no animations. We're speedrunners. I mean, it'd be really cool, but no. Not enough time. Right, fly west-southwest a little. Oh yeah, there it is. Ryu in first. Once battle begins, put Ryu in the back row. Okay. There we go. Right, then you spell further. Cool. Now use item. Marble 1. Keep using marble 1s. Whoops. Right, so it doesn't remember where you were on the menu. You've got to navigate to it every time. Great. That's good news. Fucking hell. I hate menuing under pressure. The only movement I need to do actually is to the item. The rest I can hammer. Hey, we did it. Cool. Cool. Right. Switch back to Nina. Fly southwest to Skander. Okay. That's the one with the big tower where we started. Right, we've got the fixed parts now. Up we go. Up to the elevator. Top of tower. We talk to the guy. Then we use Blur's spell to exit. I'm actually going to use this chance to skip ahead to the next slide. Right. Then Blur is this lady here. Exit spell. Use Nina's warp to warp to Drogon. I apologize, Hobbiton. It's just occasionally it comes out, you know? You can't control it. Fucking hell. Right, we need to talk to this lady. By 15 marble 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 4 cures. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exit northwest. Then fly northwest. The 3rd shrine. Ryu in first. You gonna finish my Worcestershire sauce? Welcome in, Mr. Doge Taco. Off Rio goes. Right. Use spell Fire Dragon. Hey, that's cool. Fire Dragon. Nice. Then use the 2 marble ones that are left in the first slot. Oh yeah, there are 2. That is a very big chicken. It is. Just look at all them chickens. Right, now we're gonna have to do some item management. So we go item management. Right, what are we putting here? So marble 1 times 3 goes here. Marble 3 times 9 goes here. Pure goes here. Marble 3 times 6 goes here. Is that correct? That looks right, doesn't it? Yeah, cool. Then now use marble 1 to win. You won't need to heal unless he gets 2 slams. I don't even know if he's had 1 slam. Minus slams? I don't know about his. Okay, okay. This is good. It's going how it's supposed to be going. I almost look like I know what the fuck I'm doing. Right. Nina in first, fly east-southeast. Okay. East, south, east. Ooh, I missed it. There it is. Right, use marble 1. Use marble 3, 7 steps in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this item, the marble 3, stops random encounters. And as they run out, I will replace them. Right, then we're going to go this way. Once we get to the stalagmite or the stalactite, whichever one this is, we're going to use another marble 3. The other one hasn't run out, but it's about to, so that's why we're using one. Down here. Stairs at the end. This floor, we just go this way. Then we go down. We go down. Here we are, Agni. Oh, right, okay. They want me to switch. Why have I written Nina in first and Torch Dragon? It must be Ryu in first. That's an error that I need to fix. Hang on. Seeing as we're not timing right now. Slide 11. Ryu in first on point 7. See? There we go. That's how I'm gonna win. So we've learned Agni. That would be a split. Right. It's the ultimate power. Rad. So, now we're going to use Blue's spell to leave. Agni Aunt. Love it. My split for that is called Agni Culture. But I also appreciate Agni Aunt. I've come up with funny names for all the splits, hopefully. Hopefully they're funny. Right, use Nina to warp to Tunlin. No, the next split is to do with killing Zog. The so my next split is called Wizard of Zog because I'm basic. Right. Wait, why have I gone to the... Go to the top. No, this can't be right. Okay, so my map is wrong now. There must be a different door. Is this the right room? Nope. It's got a piano, but it's not the right room. This is the right room. So actually, my map is wrong. Great. This is why we're doing this, don't worry. So slide 12. Point 2. Map wrong. Go to Northeast house. Right, this is the one we need to talk to. Isn't it? Huh? Let's keep looking. We're looking for a lady at the piano. I thought that was it. Oh, is this the lady? Right, so it's not even the northeast house, it's the northwest house. Okay. She teaches us a song that's supposed to help dragons or something. I didn't get the DHRT though. Did I? No. Yeah, pretty much. Am I still getting the wrong fucking house? Possible, right? Oh, is it this lady? It's this lady. Fuck. Right, okay, so go to middle house. Go to middle house. Not at top. Actually, that's entrance E on the map. This lady has the HRT. We're sorted now. The idea is, Ryu's sister, Sarah, has been corrupted or taken over by a dragon power, and if you kill her, like, that's not good. You need to be able to do like this song on her that even though you do end up killing her, like, using the song means that you can save her, so to speak. Basically, as far as I gather. Deej is disturbed. Ooh, wah. There it is. Yes, I would love the DHRT in a bottle. I keep all the hits of yesteryear in my bottles, you know? Crack open the bottle whenever you want to hear it. Easy peasy. Right. Leave town. Nina in first. Fly southwest to Skanda. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Wait, where did I start from? Wait a minute, this looks like the terrain looks correct. Ah, here we go. Right. I fucked it up a bit, that one. Not gonna lie. Ironically, I'm learning the song so that I can quell the dragon hormones of my sister. We get a cute little piece of anime art though when we save Sarah / killed Sarah. We get like a little anime drawing of her. It's very cute. Right, so let's skip to the next slide. Right, we're in a dungeon. This is dungeon time. Be Garlips' best ally. Thank you. I try. It's not quite the message I want to send. Hey, look, set me free by killing me. Surely we could try other avenues first. Right, use marble about here. Whoops, I was on the correct one. Right, then we're going to go left. Round the raised platform. Up to the next floor. Looks like we're using a marble 3 just about here. We go north, and then we go east. Then we go... Have I got my map the wrong way around? My arrow is pointing the wrong way, but that's fine. I can fix that. Yeah, my map goes around the wrong way. This one is correct. Right, so I'm going to pause there for a second. So on slide 13... Oh god, every slide since slide 11's had a flaw on it now. D, arrow goes wrong way. Right. Use the marble 3 about here. Right, time to face Zog. This is going quicker than I thought it would. I'm surprised to see you here. You make the dragon family proud. It's good to have power, don't you think so? Shut the fuck up. Blah, 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 blah. Right, okay. Nina defends. Rio uses Agni. The other 2 members defend. Oops. Then we use AB, and we cure if we fall under 200. So we need to keep watching our health. Oh, cool. That's cool, hobby. Used Agni, it's super effective. Unfortunately so. Wow, I don't know what it is, but I'm just creaming this guy. Oh, that was strong. We're still at 800 health, though. So the cool thing about Auto Battler in this game is you can run the Auto Battler until you feel like you need to step in. And then you press cancel. And then after the next turn has been had, or whatever the current turn is. Oh, it looks like I need to apply it Auto Battle again. This is one thing I don't like about Breath of Fire, by the way. Thank you for that quote. One thing I don't like about Breath of Fire is the enemies have health bars, and then the health continues after the health bar, and it's like, what was the point of the health bar? Like, if you've got health after the health bar, your health bar should just include that health. Do you know what I mean? Sign my petition. Just be upfront with the health bar. That's all you gotta do. He keeps missing. That's pretty good. Oh, we're almost at 200. Oh, look at that. Didn't need to cure. Fucking clutch when it doesn't fucking matter. Right, that would be a split, obviously. Of course, the one time I'm not fucking timing is like when I get perfect luck. Don't need to cure. Fuck's sake. Wow, that's a bit disturbing that we've had 200 quotes in half a year. Do you know what I mean? That's a little bit upsetting. This is Sarah, by the way. There's the anime. Look. No worries, Z. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a super restful nap. So we spam through this cutscene, basically. She's under the control of Jade. There's not much that we can do for her. We try to leave, and then this guy comes up. And we follow him. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Quote 300, nothing. Quote 301, nothing. Maybe we haven't got 200 quotes in however long. Oh, shit, it's me. Right, okay. Go down the same hole. Leave through the door to the south. Go outside. Round here. Yeah, that's fine. Leaving Skander. Use Nina to warp to Grammar. These are great. Right. Up we go. Right, we need to put Mogu in first, who is the Knuckles guy. It's time for Knuckles guy. This guy's going to teach us how to use the Eye Claw. I can remember the context behind that quote. It's because I was saying the word dictator. And then I said, sorry, Tater. That doesn't mean I want to put my dick in. Right. Then we leave. You were there. I was there. I was there when men failed. Right, leave Grandma, go upstairs. Nina in first. Fly northeast to Agua Tower. I know where that is. I actually went to Agua Tower in my casual playthrough. Is that the right spot? Yeah. Wait, am I in the wrong spot? What the fuck? No, there's supposed to be a dock here. Oh, I've stopped slightly short. It's up here. There we go. Bum ba dum dum dum. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Ba ba. Ba 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 da da ba ba da. Go inside. Walk north. Walk to door. Put Khan, cool sideburns guy, in front. So we put him in front because he can unlock doors, I'm guessing. And use the last marble 3 in the slot. Wow. It's just like perfectly rooted. Up the stairs. Through the door. Up the stairs. Through the door. Up the stairs. Through the door. You people. Outside we go. Look at that. Then this way. Up to stairs. Straight forward. Into shrine and find Sarah. Follow her. Right, big cutscene. I also have an erroneous text box on slide 18. So we go through the... Yeah, that's fine. Oh, my Marble 3 ran out way before the other person's did. Guess I'm using it again. You need to use it, otherwise you'll be in battles, which is bad. I guess I must have walked extra steps that the world record didn't. Right across the bridge. Is that true? Oh, that also sucks. I thought it was like a set amount of steps, but it makes sense that it would be kind of random. Right, skip to the next map. In here, we walk on the step. Then we go around. Marble 3 no longer has an effect. Well, that one ran out pretty close to where the last one ran out. Like, I'm a similar amount away from the renew point as I was from the last renew point. So it kind of... I think it's fairly consistent. It just might not be wholly consistent. It'll have to be super efficient movement. Right, there we go. Then in here we go this way. Marble 3 no longer works. No need to replace if it runs out now. Okay, I'll believe you. Here we go. Right, so this is where you have to fight Sarah. Oh, here we go. Right, so Khan uses the item DHRT. This is the song. Should be in row 1 thanks to Marble. Mogu attacks. The others defend. And then there's the final hit. Right. That would be a split. Sarah's dead. R.I.P. Very sad. Sniff, sniff. Life goes on. Yeah, we got the Dragon HRT. It's a powerful drug. Right. Then we go this way. Oh, we use a Marble 3 about here. I mean, I guess the safety strat would be touching this thing. This thing heals everybody. It obviously takes time away from your speed run, but seeing as everyone was at 1 HP, I feel like maybe it might be worth just touching it. Because if the marble count is off slightly and I end up in an active a random battle, I could be capital F fucked. Thank God I've routed this map out, by the way. If I had to follow directions that I've written down here, I'd probably have issues. That's about right for the Marble 3. We'll just push it a little bit. Strange mist. Welcome in, James. How are you? Good afternoon indeed.
Good luck there, buddy!
Thank you, Heads and Fails. Good afternoon to you too. We're playing Breath of Fire today. We are finally doing the DJ % run. Once we've done this walkthrough of it, we'll start timing and we'll start doing runs. Right, so my Marble 3 should run out about here. And it hasn't. Oh, I guess I was supposed to use one about there before it ran out. Okay. Oh, I'm looking at item descriptions. Whoops. This looks like a good game, not gonna lie. It's pretty, but it's boring. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I was supposed to go down. Oh, fucking hell, it's invisible now. I didn't even know that was an option. Fuck. Well, thank God I've got my route mapped out. Jesus Christ. There we go. Jesus Christ. Right. Use the moving platform, go north. Spam A during the cutscene. That I can do. That I can do. Jade is a big boy. Am I gonna have to fight him later? Right, cutscene, blah, 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 blah. We're back in Drogon, which is where Ryu comes from. It's a subtle allusion to the fact that he's a dragon, Harry. You're a dragon, Harry. He is a dragon, Harry. You're a dragon, Harry. You live in a place called Drogon. That's almost dragon. It's like 2 letters away. What the fuck? How is this a surprise to ye? Arr. Right. Spam text until we can leave. That's like Dragon Quest and Dr. Agon. Is that a thing? Really? Dr. Agon? Where would I put that on the subtlety meter? Somewhere between Alucard and I'm not sure. Like, I think Alucard is a tiny bit more subtle than that, but not much. Hang on, my mum's texted me. Walkthrough has to stop. Yeah, so we're doing DJ percent, James. So if you're on the speedrun.com page and you click the little arrow down, then you can see DJ percent. Right. What do I do? Right, so... Oh, this is a cutscene. But we can do the optional. So we're going to do the optional just because this is my first time through. Which is to fly to this little peninsula. Down here. Here it is. It's this one. Then we switch. We put Mogu in first. No, you're not Mogu. And we dig the hole. One of these is the Star Shield, apparently. There it is. And is this how I leave? Right, so I equip Ryu with the Star Shield. Apparently, this is highly recommended by my tutor. I guess it's just helpful. I don't know. Right, Nina in first. So next slide. If you did get the optional item, go northwest. Where is it? Here it is. And then we switch up our party to be exactly like the one on the left, on the right, sorry. So this needs to be this guy. Then Ryu, Wolfman, and Fishman. Boom, like that. Go inside and dig the hole. DJ Khaled! Oh, fuck. Right, follow path. They use a marble 3 about here. Then we go this way. We keep going. Then we go this way. Look at my awesome maps. It would be so easy to get lost in this place and have to do loads of random battles. Oh, cool, James. Good luck. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I have seen that played. I've never played it myself, but I have seen it played. Right, so we need to talk to this guy, and then we use a marble 3. Like, after he's moved. Down we go. Up we go. Right, you are on the fastest available route. Oh, I'm such a hoot. I'm so funny. Right, as go to fight begins, Ryu uses Agni. Everyone else defends. Defend. Agni. Defend. Defend. Then use automatic battle. Oh, fucking slammed you, mate. You fucking slammed. How does that taste? Yeah, good job, James. Keep at it. You'll do it. It is a little bit bright, isn't it? I might. Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point, Kramit. Thank you. I think I might use that. I'm gonna say when I get Agni, I'm gonna say this comes with a flash warning. Any battle after this, maybe look away. Something like that, because yeah, it is very, very bright. Why did my automatic battle stop? I mean, that's also a very funny bit. If I just put sunglasses on. What fight? This is the Goda fight, right? I've got some heart-shaped sunglasses. So I might do... thanks, Kramit. You're writing my material for me now. Soon you'll overtake me completely. There won't be any Garlips left. It'll all be Kramit. That's a legitimately funny bit, though, so... Hey, Blue leveled up. She wasn't even in the fucking fight. Who cares? Has it got... There must be some EXP share of some kind. Right. Once done, go north. Whoops. Right across. To the west. We're actually approaching the end of the game. I kind of wish I had timed it. Right, in we go. Right, this room is fucking huge, so off we go. We literally need to walk around all of it. Apply a new marble 3. Well, yeah, same. I kind of... I laughed there, but I also know nothing about football, so I just assumed that it was... it's dangerous. Hey, Garlips, it's just like when Jimmy Bright fucked up the 1975 Cup Classic, eh? And I'd be like, yeah! Mate, there is no Cup. There is no Cup Classic, mate. You're a fucking fake football fan, mate. I'm on to you. Welcome in. Adrian's Revenge. The Marble 3 no longer works. Damn it. Guess I'll use a Marble 3. I believe that's the last Marble 3 of the run. Wow. Right, then right across. Whoops. It's time to fight Jade. Right, we have to say no, by the way. I don't know, like, if you saying yes even has an effect. Right, pray to Miria he doesn't use shock. Turn into Agni. So, defend. Agni. Defend. Defend. Here comes Agni. Expect to use 1 cure when 500 or under, being aware that there's a small chance he could hit you for 400 with thunder. If he uses shock, you can use the water jar to bring Ryu back, but the time loss is a killer. So we're going to auto battle, and we're going to watch our health for 500. If we hit 500, we break out and we cure. I'm just literally watching a number until it gets to a certain number. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. And break. So what am I going to use? One cure. So items. Cure. Deej. Too much, take it back. I'm not doing too badly, thanks, Ads. How are you? I'm learning my run for the weekend. I need to run this app marathon on Saturday. And I'm learning it today. Isn't that fucking amazing? Garlips is such a twat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm like week 2 of that. It does feel like it's clearing up, but it also just hangs around and lingers. Just don't stream the notes. No, don't worry, I won't. I'm actually already all set up for the marathon. I did my tech check like 3 weeks ago. Right, so this is going to work now. I don't have to worry about healing again. I'm going to kill him, presumably. I'm below. Should I just use another cure? I feel like I should just use another cure. Otherwise, he might do his lightning attack and fucking kill me. I'm just not going to risk it. Garlips, don't be a hero. Don't be a fool with your life. So if we hit 600 health, I would have died if I hadn't cured. So I could have gone without curing. And that's annoying. But it is what it is. Right, last split. Last split. Yeah, Jade did look slightly different in that fight there, didn't he? Right, after the fight, open the menu. Fill Ryu with delicious acorns. Go down the elevator. What elevator? Oh, this is the elevator. Okay. Cool. Banana split. I need to piss, actually, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish the game. Then I'm going to take a piss. Then we're going to fucking speedrun. That's what we're going to do. Because we only have one boss left. Those two fucking what's that fucking? It's not a backspace. It's the other one. Anyway, those two are doing an awful lot of lifting in that sentence, like implying that there were, there was a short gap between those things. It was probably a huge gap between those two words. Say no. Here we go. So this is first form. Use Agni and AB for both forms. So defend, Agni, defend, defend. I'm about to hit a crying goddess who will destroy the world if we don't fuck her up. So, needs must. It says here on the second form, you'll probably use 2 cures. as I don't think you can do it one without amazing luck. So that's phase 1. See, that's what she really looks like. There's your crying lady. Actually, fucking snakes. You know, maybe the use of, you know, a Geneva Warfare banned dragon is justified in this instance. I am about to hit a crying snake beast with my massive dragon. Right, so it's AB time. Heal at 1 to 200 or less. When tear flashes and disappears, it's time. So, 1 to 200 is when I want to cure. Wow. Goddess is intrigued. Look, I'm not responsible for what Breath of Fire is saying, okay? You take your own lesson away from this moral tale, okay? All I'm saying is, I'm gonna twat her with a big dragon. It's what I'm supposed to do. You know, people can argue afterwards about what I actually did, but that's the truth of it. My notes say, smite her with my mighty dragon, so that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm going to cancel here, no matter what damage happens, so that I can heal. Whoops. Whoops. Is that a manticore or a chimera? Who are we talking about? I'm a dragon, motherfucker. That's the Agni is a dragon. That's the one thing I know. You're a dragon, Harry. You're a dragon, Harry. I'm afraid I must disagree, Grammit. The one thing I've been told since the very start of this game is that I'm a dragon, okay? Ryoga Gagtoro or whatever. I'm like a fucking dragon, mate, because I am a dragon. How dare you question my dragon ship? That's offensive. This is unparalleled gameplay. This is what I get into speedrunning for. Is to watch number go down. So it's such a great experience. Watch number go down. If number get too small, do something. Right, it's healing time. It did say you'd be very lucky to get through the battle with 1 cure. So, I'm not expecting to, you know, perform miracles here today. I don't mind if I have to cure twice. Yeah, because at the end of the day, when you're in a battle, there's not much that you can do. Like, everything that you've brought to the battle is what you've got to use, so to speak, right? So it's not like you can get into battle and then pull off some amazing gameplay. You're limited by what you bring to the battle. So RPGs in that sense are quite orchestrated in terms of the runs, because you need to make sure you've got the thing, otherwise you won't be able to use it. Yeah, usually it's about working out what you like, absolutely have to go and get, and ignoring everything else. And, you know, there's a joy to be found in that. Like, that's a fun way to speedrun. It's just this... Like, I have no connection with this RPG. No connection. I think you have to have a connection with the RPG for that to be rewarding / interesting. I don't know what's going to happen if I need to cure 3... Oh, thank fuck. Time! Time! Which one of you was counting time? Time! Yeah, fuck off. Thank God this animation isn't on the clock, because it takes fucking forever. Oh, shit. Should we try and move, maybe? Hey, guys. Do you want to try and move, maybe? Guys? Never mind. $44.36 to $2.03. Considering I stopped to make notes, that's not too bad. An hour 20. That's not bad. The estimate's 1:30. And that's the first time I've run it. This is all fluff. This doesn't matter. Thank you, Handsome Strife. Legend. See? He had us in the first half, not gonna lie. All that fucking... Hey, Garlips, guess what? Santa's real. Hey, Garlips, here's 100 million quotes. But turns out, MVP. Anyway, we could watch the credits, I guess. Come on, bot. Where's quote 280? It's tight. It's tight. Look at all these people. I don't even know who these people are. I know who Nina is. But the rest of them, fuck them. Nah, I'm pretty sure I didn't say that. The music, yeah, the music's nice. This is the problem. This is the problem, Adrian, right? The graphics are beautiful. The music is lovely. It's got that SNES charm. Look at that little mouse over there. Look at the little mouse moving backwards and forwards there. Beautiful. The problem is the story is fucking tripe. It's so fucking generic. You are McDragon. McDragon of the McDragon clan. And guess what? The other dragon clans, they're fucking evil, mate. They want to kill you. Oh, and also there's a goddess. And if she wakes up, we're all fucked. Go stop, evil dragon clan. You are Ryu McDragon. Please save the world. 12-year-old boy. Yeah. But the quotes speak for themselves, and Garlips is just trying to deny it, but he can't. They're quotes. They're true facts. They're real. Okay, that does kind of solidify the story. Yeah, that is the story. Welcome to the 50-hour RPG. That's the story. That's it. That's not enough. You can't nourish yourself for 50 hours on that. You can't sustain it. Oh, you meant about dicking Tater, right? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately. The quotes speak for themselves. Look, we're going to see Anime Sister again in a second. There she is. She's happy and dead. We saved our sis by killing her. Anyway, that was Breath of Fire. Like I said, gorgeous, boring. Gorgeous and boring. Yeah, to be fair, Handsome Strife, that is mostly what most RPGs boil down to, and this is kind of my problem with generic fantasy, is that it's all the same. Like, I've played a fair few JRPGs, but JRPGs are not really my favourite go-to thing. The reason I loved Final Fantasy VII so much is because it was so different. So different. I don't really... And this is going to be hilarious, right? Because I'm going to be playing D&D with Handsome Strife later on for the second time in a week. So please take these words with a grain of salt. I do not care for high fantasy. I do not care for high fantasy. Lord of the Rings is about as far in as I'll go. And I've not even read that book. Tried to read that, gave up. I watched the movies because I'm a lightweight. I like low fantasy. High fantasy, orcs, goblins, shields, armor, fucking paladins. Get the fuck out. Don't care. Yeah, see, sandwich. Did they have sandwiches in medieval times? No, don't think they did, mate. Or maybe they did, actually. But they definitely didn't have tea bags. Only Nespresso machines, exactly. I like this music. See? These are all enemies. Look at the sprite work. It's beautiful. Every time you fight someone, the background is different compared to where you are in the game. Okay? That's amazing. Final Fantasy... I don't know which Final Fantasies did have that or didn't have that. But, like, look at it. It's beautiful. It's isometric. It's lovely. But you'll be seeing it a lot because the battle rate is insane. Total party killed incoming. It'll be all my fault. I heard someone doesn't like high fantasy. So you want to fight God, huh? You want in your low fantasy things, okay? Is God? What do you do? Hey, look. Look, I'm sorry, everyone. D&D talk for just a second. I apologize. And you. Lovely. I was talking to Fish about this yesterday. I don't know what time it is while I'm asleep in this tent, but if I can at least make it to midnight, that'll be one day where I haven't been stabbed. Now, 12:01, I'm expecting someone to come barreling through that tent and stab me, okay? But if I could just make out till midnight, I'll have gone one day without being stabbed. It's fantastic. Anyway, that's Breath of Fire. It's done. It's over. It's complete. Right. We are going to do a timed run when I come back from the toilet. So, oh, hang on. I just need to, while I'm, I'll just keep you here a second. I need to make the changes on my slides. So, give me a second and I will fix the errors on my slides. Slide 11. Ryu in first on point 7. Yeah, that says Nina. It should say Ryu. Okay, save. 12, slide 12. Point 2, the map is wrong. Go to the middle house. Right, there we go. Easy done. Easy fixed. Bish bash bosh. I think that's the only error on that slide. Slide 13. The directional arrow goes the wrong way on D. Oh, yeah, so it does. Right, okay. Let's fix that. I think, though, for not even playing the fucking game, my notes were not bad, were they? They really weren't that bad. They were effective. I have a feeling it might be me. I currently have a knife in my chest and paralyzed. My odds aren't exactly great. Also, still no sound. RIP deck. No, it's I think we'll live through this. We've lived through everything so far. I mean, that'll keep being true until it isn't anymore. Alarm clocks were so violent in the old days. It's true. You'd wake up stabbed. I mean, it would wake you up, you know? I mean, there's no denying that. Right. Slide 18. Delete erroneous text box. Oh, yeah. Bye-bye. Erroneous text box. Is there anything else? No, I think that's all of the errors. At least as far as I can tell. Let's save me old PowerPoint file. The only problem I do have is that, like, I have to click on the window to be able to progress the slides. Maybe there's a setting where I can, like, make it so that I can click through the slides even when when it's not the active window. We've lived through everything, so I mean, we have. I mean, it's probably going to go badly wrong now, but I mean, we have. That's a fact. That's a true fact. Okay, right. I think everything is ready to go. Is it now? Yes, because of the nature of language. So far means up until the point we're at. The point we are at, all of our characters are alive. They're technically alive. What you do later, what havoc you wreak, does not affect where things are right now. So you're sure no party member has died and been replaced? I mean, as far as I know, yes. I mean, I know things that not even my character knows, and even I don't know those things. But hey, look, without even getting into the thing, right? I love how everyone last session was like, ooh, Garlips' character is a bit dodgy. And I'm like, have we forgotten the child murder? Have we forgotten the murdering of a child? I'm the sussy one. I'm the sussy backer. Excuse me, because I talked to a guy in a room. I'm the sussy backer. Okay, all right, fine. That's what I felt like doing. But obviously my character doesn't know certain things, so I'm not the sussy backer. Right, I'm going to pop to the bathroom. I'm probably going to be a little while because I'm just going to grab a drink and refresh myself so that I can then approach the next, 4 hours of attempts. What's this cunt doing? Socializing? Hang him. Yeah, well, I mean, I am talking to a character that they think is a bad guy, so they're like, ooh, why is Garlips talking to him? Secret squirrel business. But, at least I didn't kill a kid. I mean, the bar hasn't been set tremendously high, but I am clearing it. Fuck's sake. Right, I'll be back in a second.
He needs a piss, but time has come. Dribbling urine, how could he be so dumb? Ingesting food has created a yellow stream, the length that only one man can dream. It's wise time, cast out the golden waste, pissing so freely with all due haste. It's wise time, Get that piss out, lad, cast out the piss. He needs some piss, the time has come. Dribbling urine, how could he be so dumb? Ingesting food has created a yellow stream, the length that only one man can dream. It's wise time, it's wise time. Cast out the golden waste, pissing so freely with all due haste. It's wise time, it's wise time. Get that piss out, lad, cast out the piss. It's wise time, it's wise time. Cast out the golden waste, pissing so freely with all due haste. It's wise time, it's wise time. Get that piss out, lad, cast out the piss. He needs a piss, the time has come. Dribbling urine, how could he be so dumb? Ingesting food has created a yellow stream, the length that only one man can dream. It's wise time, it's wise time. Cast out the golden waste, pissing so freely with all due haste. It's wise time, it's wise time. Get that piss out, lad, cast out the piss. He needs some piss, the time has come. Dribbling urine, how could he be so dumb? Ingesting food has created a yellow stream, the length that only one man can dream. It's wise time, it's wise time. Cast out the golden waste, pissing so freely with all due haste. It's wise time, it's wise time. Get that piss out, lad, cast out the piss. It's wise time, it's wise time. Cast out the golden waste, pissing so freely with all due haste. It's wise time, it's wise time. Get that piss out, lad, cast out the piss. He needs a piss, the time has come. Dribbling urine, how could he be so dumb? Ingesting food has created a yellow stream, the length that only one man can dream. It's wise time, it's wise time. Cast out the golden waste, pissing so freely with all due haste. It's wise time, it's wise time. Get that piss out, lad, cast out the piss. He needs some piss, the time has come. Dribbling urine, how could he be so dumb? Ingesting food has created a yellow stream, the length that only one man can dream. It's wise time, it's wise time. Cast out the golden waste, pissing so freely with all due haste. It's wise time, it's wise time. Get that piss out, lad, cast out the piss. It's wise time, it's wise time. Cast out the golden waste, pissing so freely with all due haste. It's wise time, it's wise time. Get that piss out, lad, cast out the piss.
He needs to piss. The time has come. Dribbling urine. How could it be so dumb? Right. Is everything where it should be? I mean, this looks right. Yeah, they tend not to kill the kids on the TV. Sometimes they'll surprise you, but more often than not. Right, so here are my splits. We have Agni Culture, which is getting Agni. We've got Wizard of Zog, which is killing Zog. We've got Sorrowful, as in sorrowful. Get it? Go to Hell. I mean, that one's pretty self-explanatory. J-Dead. And Shed a Tear. One in the ass. How does that feel? I'm a fucking idiot. Of course I said that. Right. Okay. Run is ready to go. Just need to make sure that I Here's your controversial split name, Jade Goody. Oh, that is controversial. For like 20 years ago, I guess. R.I.P. Jade Goody. She was a real one. I am taking suggestions if you've got better ones. Shed a Tear is perfect. I'm not changing that one. Agni Culture I quite like. The rest, if you got something better, get it in the pipe, fire it at me. But I think we're ready to begin, which is nice. Wild Wild West. Jim West, Desperado, Rough Rider. No, you don't want nada. But which split would that refer to? Handsome Strife. Just an extra split. Okay, this is the split where we watch the entirety of Wild Wild West from, I want to say 99. Oh, that's a good question. No, was it earlier? Wild Wild West. It was 99. I'm so fucking good at trivia, bruv. I'm so fucking good at trivia. Get me on your fucking quiz team. Movies and music is like my go-to subject. I had a colleague who deadass says that's his favorite song of all time. Cram it, I understand the scorn and the ridicule that you're pouring towards that particular statement. But let me just remind you, there's the bit where the guy in the background goes, "Hey, yeah, ooh." Need I say more? Hey, yeah. Take me straight to the Wild Wild West. Wild, 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 wild. Features Cisco. I didn't know it featured. I'd forgotten that. Wild Wild West featuring Drew Hill, Cool Mo D. I don't see Cisco on here unless that's Cisco's name. Let me see that thong. Baby. That thong, the thong, thong, thong. I'm going to Cisco's Wikipedia page. Ah, my eyes. Oh, he was on the American show version of The Masked Singer. Oh, wait, he was in Drew Hill. And Drew Hill are part of the feature on Wild Wild West. Ah, right. So it wasn't Cisco as an... Yeah. So it wasn't Cisco as an independent artist. It was Cisco as a constituent of Drew Hill. What's the actual song that it's ripping off? No, it's definitely uses a sample of a backing song. I know what you mean. Like Millennium uses Party Like It's 1999 or whatever. Is that the one? Fuck, I don't know my Will Smith as well as I thought I did. This is upsetting. Ah, Stevie Wonder. Yeah. My go-to Stevie Wonder is the Duke. Ba ba na 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 da na na da na na da na 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 ba da bum ba da bum. Very good. Yeah, dem horns. Dem horns. Right. Okay. Sorry, went off on a bit of a sidetrack there. It's true. He had not done that at that point in time, at least as far as we know. As far as you know, Handsome Strife. As far as you know. Maybe Will Smith was doing it all the time and it's just not recorded history. How do you really know, Mr. DM? This, I don't know why I'm still drinking this. I don't particularly love this. This is Coca-Cola Zero Cinnamon. I don't particularly like it, but I don't particularly hate it either. And I bought more bottles of it, and I don't know why. I think because it was cheap on Tesco Club Card. I was like, ooh. But, I mean, it's not bad. It's just not amazing. Which MRB? You guys familiar with the Neil Cicerega remix of Men in Black, where it's just Will Smith and he's going like, the bees, the bees. That's so good. What's the name of that track? I'll find out for you. Neil Cicerega. Bees. It's vivid memories turned to fantasies. This is quite fun. Y'all can listen to it later. Here come the men in black. Galaxy Defenders. Men in Black features a sample of and a resung chorus from Forget Me Nots by Patrice Rushen. The line, to help you to remember, is changed to They Won't Let You Remember, in reference to the memory-erasing neuralizer devices used in the Men in Black films. Yes. They won't let you remember sexual offenders. Come get your black bin bags. Fucking Phoenix Nights, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, wait, no, wasn't his first? First solo, because he was with DJ Jazzy Jeff for Summertime. Like, my brain immediately went, no, Handsome Strife, Summertime, but then my brain went, no, yes, Handsome Strife. That was a duo, not a solo artist. I've forgotten it completely. All I remember is come get your black bin bags. Don't you question me, sir. Okay, look. I have a quiz brain, okay? So my first thought was to go, the question's unfair. You've lied. You're wrong. But then, like, my brain went, no, actually, it's correct. Okay? Like, it's just, you can't help it. My preemptive instinct is to think Handsome Strife is deceiving me in some way. Okay? That's just that. And that's born out of conditioning, my friend. You have to look yourself in the mirror and you have to say, why does Garlips always question everything I say? And the answer is, oh, maybe it's because I talk a bunch of mad shit. Take a good hard look in the mirror, my friend. I'm looking at the man in the mirror. He's speed running and he won't stop. Some classic Garlips salt. Yeah, I mean, sprinkle it judiciously everywhere. With a G or S, the robot from Futurama. Oh, right, I see. Fair enough. Gym Class Heroes did a great cover of Summertime. I've not heard that. I mean, obviously, everyone knows Cupid's Chokehold. Da 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 da. Take a look at my girl. Oh, we watched a movie the other day called Black Friday, and it was a horror movie with Bruce Campbell set in a movie, set in like a shop, a big shop in America, and it was Black Friday, but like there was also an alien invasion of zombies. And yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It was all right. It passed the time. And as I was watching it, the credits came up and it said music by Patrick Stump, and I was like, there can't be that many Patrick Stumps. Went to IMDb. Yeah, it's Patrick Stump. It was the Patrick Stump. I was like, okay, fair enough. I was wondering why the music choices were actually quite good. Well, cool, interesting fact about Patrick Stump is there's an extra like F or H on the end of his name, legally, but like his stage persona name removes that letter. I think it's not F, is it? It's like is it a H? I can't remember what it is, but anyway, it's missing a letter. Didn't he do the music for Dead End Paranormal Park as well? I have no idea. I went through his IMDb page. I was like, wow, he's done a lot of movies, music stuff. But I don't remember anything specifically, and I've not seen that film or TV show or whatever that is. But if you recommend it, I'll put it on a list. It can go right under Narita Boy. Shall I get a run going? Should we get a run going? We watched Brassic, and I got hyped when Skindred was used. Oh, nice. Brassic. I've seen adverts for Brassic. Skindred are amazing. Skindred are great. You saw them recently, didn't you?
It! Just do it!
Sorry, James.
Yes, you can!
Yeah, we'll get to the speedrun content. I saw them. It was on the was it on Smile Tour? No, it was before the Smile Tour. It was they were supporting Volbeat. Not last Christmas, the Christmas before. Yeah, no. It's just before Smile came out. Like Smile came out, then they did another tour. So you saw them on the Smile Tour last, but I saw them on technically the tour before that. Sub 1 hour, please. I'll try my best. Dead End is an animated TV show about a trans boy who runs away to work at his favorite abandoned theme park. Sounds good. Dead End Paranormal Park goes on the list. Right. Okay. Enough talk. Have at you. Where can I put this? I don't need that text file open anymore. Don't need that one. Blobby! Blobby, it's a blobby. It's gone on the list. Oh, I have a notification. Just give me that boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I've been listening to Skindred since Roots Rock Riot. That was my gateway album, and it was the only it wasn't the only album out, but it was the second. It was the second album, so I listened to it for a while. But I've only seen them live twice. Brixton in 2014 or 15, and I guess it was Christmas. Like I want to say 22, but 22 or 21. It's the first time you've seen them perform electric. Oh wow, cool. I think I've seen. Hang on, I'd be able to tell you the set list. I'm getting distracted again. Fuck. Out in the streets there is violence. Da 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 da. We're gonna rock down to. I went to Electric Avenue when I went to see them play at Brixton, which was cool. Let's have a look. No, they didn't play it then. They played Under Attack, Roots Rock Riot, Stand for Something. I love Stand for Something. I think that whole album gets a bad rap, but especially Stand for Something. I really like that. Yeah, pretty good set list. Hang on, so let's go Skindred, Wembley Arena, which is the other place I saw them. So it was December 22. It was. No, I haven't seen them play Electric Avenue then. They did play Stand for Something again though, so that's 2 for 2. They played Jump Around though. That was the one I heard them cover. Jump around, jump up and get down. Yeah, I have heard the cover. I just haven't seen it live. Hey Garlips, hey Garlips. Hey Garlips. Fuck. Can you tell that I'm doing this because of a contractual obligation? I would not be doing this. My heart is not in this, but I've got to finish what I have begun. And on that note, let's play Breath of Fire. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yes, another Stand for Something lover. Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Coheed just released a new song yesterday, by the way. I'm a massive, massive Coheed fan, and the new song is tremendous. And I'm basically going to pre-order the album as soon as I get some money. I'm a huge Coheed mark. And if you can see that, probably not. That poster on the wall up there is Coheed. I have seen the video for it. Isn't it rad? It's so cool. Isn't it? Yeah. It's kind of like tinges of Metalocalypse in there. Tinges of is it Heavy Metal, the cartoon? The older one.
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
He's beginning to believe.
Oh, fuck, let's just get this fucking on show on the road. Right, okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Go.
He needs a pet.
I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button.
Oh no!
I'm a consummate professional. Well, I told you I don't want to be doing this. Right. Let's try again. Okay. Right. 3, 2, 1, go. I need parts. I need parts. Right, fuck off. Use Nina. Warp to Tunlin. Right, Tunlin. Gotta get the parts in. Yeah, gotta get the parts in. Providing they give consent, of course. Right, top left of the floor. Through the hole, get the fishing rod. Bish bash bosh. Right, leave Tunlin. Switch to Nina. Fly east to Aurea. Bad. Shop is close, up and left. We're going to sell the Anti-X9. We're going to buy 12 marble 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. Exit town. Right, fly south in a straight line. Past the desert, stopping at a destroyed well. Switch to Ryu. Whoops. Oh no, wait, no, we need to equip shit as well. Fucking hell. Right, equip. Rod and worm. There we go. Thank you for clipping that, by the way. Whatever I did. Right. Switch. Oh no, use Nina. Warp to spring. Right, get the B part from the first house. Bottom left. Oh no, there he is. Oh, these parts are broken. Here. Thanks for the broken parts. You twit. How am I supposed to save the world with broken parts? Fishy, fishy. Leave town. Exactly. If your dig doesn't work, how are you supposed to save the world? It's just not going to happen. Right, switch to Nina. Fly northeast and stop at the Ringed Mountains. Where the fuck am I going then? Northeast. There it is. Switch to Ryu. Fish. Switch to Nina. Fly northeast again. Here it is. Switch to Ryu. This is such great gameplay here. It's truly exceptional. We got it. Right, switch to Nina. Fly southeast. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Switch to Ryu. Oh, I haven't equipped all the shit yet. Dragon, 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 dragon. Where's the ring? Where's the ring? Ring. Almost forgot to equip all the shit. Dragon D's nuts. Right. Once in fight, use A, B. Okay. If you don't make a D's nuts joke on Saturday, I'll be sad. I'll do one just for you, Handsome Shrine. Right. Back outside, Nina in first. Those little mice, they're so cute. So much character. One would argue more character than the main characters. Right. Nina in first. Whoops. Right. Fly a little bit here. It's this bit, folks. It's this bit. I don't even have to look at my guide for this bit. Where am I going? Who fucking knows? What am I doing? Alright, get out of my fucking way then. I didn't need to move that other one. Or maybe I did. No, I didn't. I didn't need to. That was superfluous. Have I gone north when I should have gone south? I went north when I should have gone south.
Why won't you die?
Welcome in, Mr. Matt. How are you? You're alive. That's fantastic news. Glad to hear it, friend. No worries, Hobbs. Thank you for calling by as always. The self-preservation activities are important. Please, at home, do engage in the self-preservation activities. And thank you for the alert, Daddy Dennis, as well. You're pickling yourself right now. That's a good idea. You'll last much longer that way. Right, that's the eye claw. Fly west-southwest to Gant. Blobby? What are you doing here, Blobby? I'm trying to speedrun. Go up to the top of the town to the house there. Okay. Oh, no. Thanks so much for that. This is a legitimate speedrun, guys. I'm gonna have to turn this shit off. Welcome in, Tater.
Inconceivable!
Inconceivable indeed. It's alright, because I doubt this is going to be the one that I submit today. Hopefully we will do better than this one. Right. Leave town the way we came. Flight a tiny bit west-southwest. There it is. Splicing confirmed. Wait, you mean the splicing confirmed for me? Or you mean splicing confirmed for, Are you referring to the drama or is it just a joke? Is what I'm trying to ascertain. Just a joke. Okay, fair enough. I thought you were like, ooh, more updates on the hot new Breath of Fire situation. Hot Breath of... Never mind. Right. Ryu in first. Once battle begins, put Ryu in the back row. Which is this one. Then use spell Thunder. Then we use Marble Ones. Where are my Marble Ones? Did I not reorder my... Hang on. Did I not reorder my... No. They're just not here. They're down here. Oh no, this is bad. I must have moved these. I must have missed the point where we moved these around. Hang on. Why? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know what's happened. Look. I've got an antidote ×9 in my first slot. So what I must have done is I thought I went to sell this, but I guess I didn't sell it. I guess I must have gone in to sell it and then cancelled out and thought that I'd sold it instead of actually going through with it. Because then I would have made a slot here that I would then be able to... Like, the Marble Ones would have filled this slot. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, we are going to reset. That's alright, though. I could always use the practice. I will also say that I'm going to disable alerts at this point, yes, as well. Apologies, anyone. If you use them, you're going to waste your points. So this is your proviso. Hang on. Don't use alerts. You won't see or hear them. Waste of points. There we go. And I've disabled them. I think all of them. Yeah. Looks like it. All right, let's try this shit again. But good to know that's why it messed. I'm glad I could work out why I had a problem. That's good. You can just toggle them off in Twitch. Yeah, but that's a pain in the ass. This way, I've just 2 clicks in OBS and it's done. If I have to go into the website, I have to click in. Do better this time. I'll try my best. My good friend, Mr. Matt Internet, came into the stream while I was doing the last run, and it threw me. It gave me a wobble. So I was like, oh, fuck, it's him. Scandal. It is indeed a scandal that you can't hear right now. Literally. Mr. Matt Internet, you are timed out, sir. You're on the naughty step. Except I'm not going to time you out. I mean it more as a figure of speech. Right, shall we get started again? Let's get started again. I don't think I need slide 1 anymore. Or slide 2. Let's try and do slide 1 and slide 2 without looking at them. Yeah, it's going to be the map directions I'm going to need. Hello, you absolute legends. Today we're talking about a bumhole called Garlips. I hope you enjoy. Now, legends, talking about your bumhole. Do you clean it often? If you clean your butthole, women will be more attracted to you. They'll find you more attractive. So you need new bum guff. Bum guff. Spread it on. Wait 24 hours. And the dirt is gone. Pow. The dirt is gone. Right. Shall we start again? 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh, wait, where do I walk? Funland. There's my rod. Wait, where's my rod? I thought you automatically picked that up. What the fuck? Interesting. Job's toll. Right. Switch to Nina. Fly east. Shop. So this is where things came unglued last time. Need to make sure I actually go through with the sale. Yeah, I clicked no. Like a fucking idiot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. Fly south in a straight line past the desert, stopping at a destroyed well. Sail! Got my Dragon HRT, baby. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Sail! Right. This guy, he needs a fucking rod. I'll tell you what. And he needs a fucking worm in it. Right. Walk to spring. Rodney Worm. I'm not familiar. I wasn't familiar with Rodney. I didn't know his first name. I just knew him as Mr. Worm. Right. Get the B part from the first house. Thanks for the broken parts. Jeez, couldn't give me some working parts, could ya? There's Heihachi in the town square. Definitely Heihachi. Fisherman. Leave town via the bridge. Nina in first. Fly northeast. It's more north than east. Fly northeast again. Whoops, yep, I know I do need that. This one's more east than north, but it's a bit of both. Ah, not bad. Go fishing. Nina in first. We are flying. Whoa. We are flying east and south. Should be somewhere around here. Where are you? No. No, that's a desert. What the fuck? This looks right. Fucking hell. Right, okay. Equip Rio with all the shit. Wait, I should start with Ring, because the ring's up here. Ring. Dragon. 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 He also needs to go into first. Is he flicking the bird then? Is he flicking the bird? I don't know. Right. Once in fight, use AB. Easy peasy. I don't even have to think about it. Right. Oh, when you do the fishing. I don't know if we've got any... No, we're done with the fishing now, unfortunately. I'll have to watch for it on the next run. Right. Nina in first. We're flying to the woman's house. It's up and left a bit. Talk to her. Fuck off. Silly old bitch. Right. South. End of the south end. Talk to this fella. Go inside his house. Sorry, his tent. Get out my fucking way. Right. Just a push. And a push. There we go. And away we go. It's hard to judge exactly where you're going to land on that thing. Right, here we go. You've got to use the bed for this one. That's the thing. The main part. I moved the wrong pot again. Fuck's sake. You right there, fella? What am I doing? Oh no, that could have resulted in a fucking random battle. I'm so stupid. Oh well. That's a time loss. Run dead. Fly west-southwest to Gant. Go up to the top of the town. You would go to Junior. Go to Hell is very like I get it. Cuba Go to Junior is fun, but I don't know. There's something about Go to Hell that's just very simple. Simple and clean. It's the way that you're making your splits tonight. It's hard to let it go. Sometimes he moves and blocks my way, so I'm actually kind of impressed he didn't move this time. He gave me a nice clean line through town. Fantastic. Right, my west-southwest just a little bit. Ryu in first. Right, we put Ryu in the back row. Then we use Thunder Dragon spell. Then we use Marble Ones. So, put him in the back. Use Thunder Dragon spell. Then we're going to use Marble Ones. Whoops. Got a little bit trigger happy with my button mashing there. There we go. That's a bit faster. Get wrecked. Out of my fucking way. Right, Nina in first, fly southwest to Skander. Oh, hang on, we need to be on the world map. Yeah, no, because we don't have Agni yet. It's a lie. Our training is not complete. Or rather, our training is complete, but now we actually have to go and get Agni. But first we need to go to Skander and do something. Basically, a lot of this game, like most RPGs, is like trigger flags. So it's like going, oh yeah, you can't find the person to talk about this thing until you've talked to the person who lets you know that you need to be looking for this thing, right? So what we're going to do is classic RPG. We're going to go up this tower, talk to a person, and they're going to mention a song, and then we can then find the song in the world. But until that, we talked to this person and done that, we won't be able to find the song. So it's like, gotta come here to be told about something I already know. Well, yeah, it's also a way of making sure that you're not just, like, dumb lucking your way through the thing. You have, like, some kind of intent, but... There we go, like that. Wait, no, I was supposed to use the fucking exit spell. Oh, no! Garlips, what are you doing? This is the elevator ride of shame. Run double dead. No, it's gonna cost me about 30 seconds to a minute. It is unfortunate. But you know what? I'll live. I can lick my wounds later. I shan't forget on the second run. I don't know. I think you have to be inside a dungeon to use the exit spell. Right. Nina in first. Fly to Skander. Blah, 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 blah. Use Nina's warp to Drogon. No! Oh, no. That's a sad story, Hobbitan. It needs to have a happy ending. Please tell me there's a happy ending. Right, by 15 marble 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fly northwest. Is this it? This is it. Oh no, yeah, it's definitely, our training is definitely not complete yet. Holy shit, they lied. Hey! Congratulations. Right, use spell Fire Dragon. Use 2 marble 1s, then we organize our inventory. Garlips is contemplating buying a t-shirt, well, getting a t-shirt printed. And Garlips is like, do I go for the standard size that I have been, or do I go one lower? Trying to anticipate, like, the rest of the year, losing more weight. No, not with your face on, but it does involve you in some capacity. I want to prototype... Wait, what am I doing? I want to move shit around. Right. Right, so we want marble 1 times 3. Then we want marble 3 times 6. Then we want acorn in there. We want cure in here. And then we want marble 3 times 9. Here. Excellent. Then we're going to use marble 3. Yeah, it's unfortunate, isn't it? It's a good problem to have. But yeah, every shop here is different as well, which is also not helpful. Hey! I don't want to make it sound like... I don't want to belittle Hobby's achievement, but I am going to say it's another routine, mundane Hobby win. That was really close. I don't know if you saw there. My health was incredibly low. So he must have got 2 slams, because my note says you won't need to heal unless he gets 2 slams. But that happens rarely. Looks like it just happened. But yeah, I'm not trying to belittle Hobby's win, but I will say it's a routine win. It's a mundane win for Hobby-tan. Hobby-tan is winning every day of the week. So it's to be expected at this point. I think I'm making sense. Right. Change to Nina. And then we're going this way. Down. There it is. Right, we're going to go and get Agni. Use a marble 3 about here. Right, then this way. Use another marble 3 at the stalactite or stalagmite. Is anyone curious? Could someone look for me? Stalactite is the one that comes from the floor or the ceiling? Like, which one is it? Can you just clarify for me, please? Which one comes from a ceiling and which one comes from... Mite is down. Okay, so it's a stalactite. Yeah, so it's a stalactite. Okay, makes sense. Down this strip. All might long, baby. When she stalag my might. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. Boom! Split one done. Wait, oh, I'm supposed to use fucking blue. Jesus Christ. Right, use Nina to warp to Tunlin. What I'm going to do is I'm eventually going to boil my PowerPoint down to more sort of bullet point based things once I'm comfortable. Tunlin. She stalag my might. Thank you. That's one of my finest moments. What a pretty song. Can you put it in a bottle for me? I'll take it with me. Many thanks. Do you remember that? Do you remember when you were younger, we used to go to Woolworths and you'd buy whatever the single was that week that you wanted to listen to. You'd take it home in a bottle. You remember that? I remember that. I'm old enough to remember that. Whoops. Nina in first, fly southwest to Skander. Ooh, fuck. It's more south than west. Yeah, do you remember going into HMV and just listening to music in some headphones? I used to do that as well. Hell yeah. Now it's all Funko Pops and fucking shitty ass pretend 90s action figures. I mean, I still find stuff like that cool, but I also don't go in HMV. Right. In here, use a marble 3 once you get to about here. Welcome in, Meryl. You had FYE there. Oh, I see. But that's a similar kind of place, right, where you could just go and try out music. Yeah, there's still a Forbidden Planet in... There's at least one in London. Well, actually, I don't know if it's still there, but I'm imagining it's still there. Been to that one a few times. Welcome in, Meryl. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday so far. Yeah. I'd never been to a Forbidden Planet until I started going out with a girl in Belfast. So I went to the Belfast Forbidden Planet a lot. Then I went to the one in London. But mostly if you wanted that kind of stuff growing up, you needed to, like where I live, you needed to go into like independent comic shop. Which we had at least like 1 or 2 in Canterbury. At least back then. Now Canterbury is like wall-to-wall coffee shops. Kind of glad I'm not playing the baby game. No, I totally understand. NBZ has remarked as much before. I don't think people like the baby game. It makes them feel a bit weird. I totally get it. We won't be playing the baby game for a while because world record is sewn up tight at the moment. And the movement that you need for world records is, I think it's easier to do on mouse and keyboard than it is to do on controller, and I play on controller. It's beatable. That's why Kramit's going to beat it any day now. Aren't you, Kramit? Uh-oh. It's Zog time. Right, Nina defense. Ryu uses Agni. Defend. Defend. No, I'm only playing. I'm only pulling you like. Yeah, I think here's the real controversial opinion. I think the dev is a better game than Whittle Mistakes so far. So far. I mean, they've got time to make it to improve it, but so far I prefer the dev. Right, if my health falls under 200, I need to cure. You know what I want to see more of? What do you want to see more of? Fairy carrots. Yeah, don't worry. We'll be getting to fairy carrots. I need to watch it and plan a route. Because I feel like that we'll do some fairy carrots next week. We'll do some fairy carrots next week. Yeah, I think it's weird in a fun way. Plus, there's a lot of scope in Fairy Carrots to do something different to what the current world record does. If that makes sense. Like, we could come up with a vastly better route, potentially. I'm cutting it fine, aren't I? Yep, right, I'm healing. I'm healing. I'm healing. What? Why can't I use it? Why can't I use it? Did I not buy cures? I thought this was a cure. Oh no! Hang on. I bought the wrong item! Let's go! I bought the wrong item! Let's go! I'm so glad I'm doing this today. New route, baby. One where you can't fucking heal. Wow. Okay. That's unfortunate. It's the Chad Chaddington route. I think it's a surefire way to get yourself turned into dragon flavor paste. If you can't heal. Right. Okay, don't worry. We're going to try again. The gameplay in Fairy Carrots is actually enjoyable, yeah. He's very floaty. It's kind of weird. You look at the man and you think, you don't look floaty. But he is. You replayed a bit of Braid for the first time in ages. I forgot how much you loved it when it came out. Yeah, I remember playing on XBLA back in the day. Didn't they do like a remaster re-release thing? I say recent, it was probably fucking 5 years ago, because that's how time works. Right, we're going to go for another run. This one is definitely going to work this time. Definitely. 100%. Oh, was it early this year? Okay, I'm not dreaming. Because if I was dreaming, I'd be able to wake up. Right, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Off we go again, folks. Whoops. Off to a great start. Use Nina to walk to Tunlin. Whoops. Nice, can't say no. Can't say fairer than that. £5. I'd pay £5 for Braid to play Braid again, especially if it came with trophies. Right. We're going this way. One thing I've got to remember is that you actually have to press A on the ground to find the rod. It's not enough to push the box. Nina in first. Flying east and slightly up. Whoops. I keep doing that. Right. Sell the AnTX9. It defaults to no. That's going to be dangerous. Right, buy 12 marble 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. Fly south in a straight line across the desert. Ryu to first slot, fish at the well. Easy peasy. Oh wait, he needs to be equipped with the shit first. He wants a rod and a worm. Yep, I'm gonna watch out for flicking the V's. Little shit! Oh my god, he does! Oh my god! Little shit! Just because you're a dragon, you can't do anything you want, mate. Oh wait, I'm supposed to use Nina to warp to spring. Whoops. That's called autopilot. Right, broken parts are in here. There's Heihachi. Thanks for the broken parts, dumbass. A lot of good that's gonna do me. Right, time to go fishing. Little shit. Get out of my way, woman with pink hair. You're very pretty, and you're in my way. Right, Nina in first. Fly northeast. Stop at Gust. It's not Gust. Where is it? Ringed Mountains. There it is. Fishing time. Nina in first. Fly. Up. Cross. Up. Cross. Up. No, I've gone too far. Fishing. Another fly. This one goes fairly far across the map. Once I see a boulder thing, I just go south. Where's the boulder thing? Oh wait, there's no boulder because we actually made the river okay again. That's something I've got to remember. Right, first flying across. Okay, cool. Right, equip Ryu with all the shit. Ring. In we go. This is just an auto battle. It's really simple. Right, switch to Nina, and then it's the fucking wise old man and woman. Can't do it on this map. You gotta wait for the map, guys. This man lives alone with his ram, and I don't want to cast any aspersions, but there's only one bed. One bed, a man, and his ram. That's all I'm gonna say. You walk off the side here. Walking off the side would be quicker, actually. Right, time for the what's it. Yay, I didn't push the optional one this time. Time save, lol, 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 lol. Oh yeah, walking off the side's quicker. Nice, that was good. That was good flying there, Garlips. Right, fly west-southwest again. Go up to the top house. Southeast ladder. There's stairs actually, but you know what? Whatever. Who cares? Talk to the guy in red. Right. We got the parts. Eye Claw, yep. It's an Apple product. Right. It's a tiny bit west and a tiny bit south. Put Ryu in first. Right. Put Ryu in the back. Then use the spell Thunder Dragon. Then use Marble B1. Once you know that trick about the menu, that ends up being quite fast. It's just pressing left in one place and hammering the button the rest of the time. Right. Outside, Nina in first. I think it actually makes more sense to put Nina in first while you're in this screen. Because then, once you're in the next screen, you can hammer, fly. Like that. That just feels faster to me. Parts fit perfectly. Up we go. Do not forget to use the exit spell, Garlips. This is where you fucked up last time. You fucked up for the last time, Garlips. Don't you understand? Garlips has had enough of your shit. Right, talk to this fella. Cool. Fuck! Garlips, you almost did it again, you absolute twat. You anus. You fucking anus. Use Nina's warp to Drogon. Right, we're not going to have a mistake like last time. This is where it's all going to go fine. I'm going to buy the right thing this time. Buy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck you. Right, exit northwest, fly northwest to the third shrine. So I see the little cave. There we go. Turn left. Keep going until I see the waterfall up. Nice. Right, Ryu goes in first. Right. Use spell Fire Dragon. Whoops. Clear the slot. Slot is clear. Time to do some inventory arrangement. Right. What do we want? Right. So what's going there? Marble number 3 times 9. Then we want cure to go here. We want, whoops. Marble 1 times 3 to go here. Marble 3 times 6 to go here. That looks correct to me. Fantastic. Carry on using marble once. You won't need to heal unless he has 2 slams. Okay. Ooh, that's not great. It's alright. We're fine. Right, I'm probably going to be slower than my last split of this because I made some mistakes. Right, east. Right, use marble 1 here. Marble 3, sorry. Then watch out, folks, because we are gonna use another marble 3 at the stalactite. Switch Ryu to first. Here we go. Split coming up. Split. Use blur to exit. Once he does his little cute little sword thing. Oh, I've got electric now. Well done, you. Right, use Nina to warp to Tunlin. Whoops. It's time to go get that song and then go back to Skander. So... Jesus Christ. Leave town. Nina in first. Fly southwest to Skander. Cross and then down. Should put us more or less in line with Skander. Oh, we've got to go a little bit this way, I think. Yeah, there we go. Marble 3 ran out. Oh no. I need to piss something rotten. It's not helpful. I'm like sitting here wobbling my leg. I'm like, you need a piss, Garlips. But I'm like, I ain't having a piss anytime soon. You're just gonna have to put up and shut up. Right, marble 3 about here. Whoops. Onward! It's one of those games where, because of the fade-in, it actually helps to be pressing the direction that you know you have to go in. So I'm hoping to get a bit more efficient at that. Right, it's Zog time, baby. Although this time we're actually going to do it. We're not just going to fucking find out we can't cure and have to reset. Right, Nina defends. Agni. Defend. Defend. Right, gotta keep an eye on my health. If I get under 200, that's when I need to heal. Let's watch Number together. Oh, what a miss! It's a miss from you, sir. Right, have to reapply it. Automatic battle after that happens. Health is doing remarkably well. And if you keep missing like that, buddy... Yeah! Didn't even need to fucking cure, mate. Smashed it. was supremely lucky. Wake up, Deej. Oh, Deej, I'm so glad. This is where we get tricked. That is a cool fake out, not gonna lie. Doing the whole, oh, it's my sister. Yay, we saved the world. And then, like, her to go, ha, that was so easy. That's not a bad twist for an RPG this time. Thank you, mole people. Please be quiet while I'm digging. Right, leave through the door to the south. That's fine. Use Nina to walk to Grammel. Switch. He's going to teach us how to dig. I guess that's about right. Right, switch to Nina. Fly northeast to Agua, up to this lake. Move right. It's that waterfall, mountain range. Go up a bit, go right a bit. Whoops. Nina can summon the tower. Right, this is where we switch to Khan. Use the last marble in that slot. Oops. What am I doing? Right, across the little platform. I'm definitely, like, starting to remember some of it without having to look at the maps, which is helpful. The map said there is a crutch, especially if I get confused during the run itself on Sunday. But, sorry, Saturday. But honestly, the fact that I'm remembering as much of the maps as I do makes me happy. Having said that, I've just used the wrong thing. And now I have to do another lap. And it's going to throw my counts for everything off. Great! I had to say something, didn't I? What a twat. What an utter twat. I haven't got enough marble 3s. I'm just going to have to pray to God. Right. I think this is all like story flaws, and like when you're on a floor with story, it's like active battles don't happen or random battles don't happen. So I think I might have gotten away with it. Right, now we're going to use a marble 3. It's a little bit earlier than I would like to use it, but I don't trust walking around in here at all. Cross the bridge. Onto the switch. Marble 3 is running out. We're going to push it just a little bit longer. Okay. This is roughly where you're supposed to use the marble 3 anyway, so we're roughly back in alignment. We managed to smooth out the creases. It was a time loss for sure, but we seem to be back on track now. That's the important thing. Marble 3 is one off. Don't worry about applying a new one, it says in my notes. Alright, here we go. This is the fight with Sarah. Khan uses the Dragon Heart. Or the DHRT. Right, so Khan, use item, DRT, Mogu attack, defend, defend. That's it. That's Saragon. R.I.P. Sarah. You were a real one. Right. Then we want to use a thing about here. Look, Garlips is an equal opportunities insulter. He will use gendered language of every kind in his insults towards you. He will not discriminate. Everyone's a cunt. Everyone's a dick. It's just the way life is. Right, here we go. Last time I fucked this up and made the platform invisible. Hopefully that shouldn't happen this time. Not that being invisible was a huge problem to deal with. Thing will run out here. Whoops. Okie dokie. Marble 3 is going to run out round about here. No, it doesn't. We just apply a new one. Right, okay. Fair enough. Platform takes us across. We go south. Not north. Right, just straight up. Get to the cutscene, mash buttons. Oh no. What's happened to the crew? We're back in Drogon. Stop talking to me. I don't give a shit. I just want to leave. I'm on a speed run, lady. You wouldn't understand. Hey, dickhead. I want to go fast. Even faster if you stop talking to me. You've been unconscious for 3 days. Yeah. Thankfully, we don't count the 3 days as part of the speedrun. So you're finally awake. Right. This is optional, but we're going to be doing this all the while I'm in the babby infant stage of my run. And that is picking up this optional shield here. I think the shield in question is this one. We will equip Ryu with it in a second. And Skander is up here. There it is. Whoops, no, don't do that. Dumbass. Fucking hell. Right. Mogu should be first. The party should look like this. That's correct. That's how the party looks. Right, go inside and dig the hole. Use the thing. Up we go. I've written on this slide, you are on the fastest available route. Because I am, even if it feels like it's a fucking huge long trek. Our next marble 3 is after that guy runs off. Big lad. I can't tell, is this Gold or is this Jade up here? Oops. Right. Here we go. This is the fight. This is the fight. Just switch to Agni and auto battle. It doesn't even say anything about healing, so I think this probably must be a very simple fight. Because there's no advice on my slide. Right, so Mogu defend. Agni. Defend. Defend. Switch to Agni. Rawr. I'm a dragon. Definitely a dragon. Okay. Oh, slams are the ones I've got to watch out for, but even then, his slam's not that powerful. Need to be able to reapply the AB. We're waiting for him to die now. Come on, die already. Fuck. There it is. Why won't you die? Look, I appreciate that you couldn't hear it, but I hope that the facsimile I produced with my voice was close enough. Right across... Oh, whoops. Right across west. There we go. I almost... Better to go back in that room and out again than to fucking get on the wrong travel thing. Have to wait fucking ages. Right. We should be in the... Yes, we're in the heart room. We go around this in a kind of counterclockwise pattern. We are going to apply a new marble 3. Our penultimate marble 3. Round we go. I definitely think I'll be able to streamline my notes a bit now, which is good. Not remove any parts, but just streamline them a bit. But the maps with the line for movement really help. So it means I just don't ever think about going the wrong way. Like, oh, which way am I supposed to go again? Oh, I don't know. Right, use another marble 3. Last one. There it goes. It's gone. Right, here we go. It's time to fight Jade. It is kind of nice in a way. Yeah, the movement is a bit more predictable, although obviously that can be a bad thing because there's no room for like improvement. Right, what do I do here? Everyone defends and then we get Agni. Yeah, I mean, what? It's Agni every time, Garlips. It's Agni every time. Why would it be anything different? You don't unlock the ultimate weapon and then not use it, mate. Right, and then automatic battle. Expect to use 1 cure when 500 or under, because he can use an attack that will hit you for 400. Okay. We'll keep an eye on that old HP, shall we? I mean, at least I'm making progress now without having to, like, manually, like, choose things every time. The automatic battler is cool in that regard. But I am almost under 500 health. I think I'm going to heal. Just because it could go very wrong very quickly, and we don't want that to happen. We should be alright now, though? Yeah, see, look at that. 400 health. What the fuck? So I had really good luck on the other guy and didn't need to heal at all. And now I'm having really poor luck on this guy. Interesting. I think I need to heal again. I just can't risk it in case he just rolls another fucking lightning attack. What am I going to do if he does that? It's not worth the risk. You watch now, though. He won't use it. Yeah, so far I would have been okay. Ooh, slam. Nice. Oh, he missed. I think officially now I would have been dead, health-wise. I'm not sure, though. Can't say for certain. He's dead. He's fucking dead, mate. After the battle, open the menu and fill Rio with delicious acorns. Right. I don't think we're going to have a sub-hour, but certainly we brought it down from an hour 23 to just over an hour, I would imagine. Which ain't bad. Still some room for improvement, obviously. Whoops. Automatic battle, wait for phase 2. Okie dokie. So I only heal when I'm at 200 to 100 health. With a max of 2 cures predicted here. Yeah, I know what you mean. But it looks like that's just the quickest way to inflict 999 damage. which presumably is what's necessary in that first phase. But yeah, I agree with you. Right, keep watching. Wait for number to go down. Once number falls within unacceptable parameter, we will do thing. We'll do thing when number reaches unacceptable parameter. A little bit more. A little bit more. Okay, we're healing now. Let's see if that'll get us through with just one cure. Because I left the cure a bit late. With slams like that, probably not. Big crash. Not my stonks. Stonks suffered a big crash. I think we're gonna have to heal in a minute. I think we can take one more hit. Okay. How much damage does that do usually? Yeah, we're alright. I was like, fuck, have I left this too late? Have I waited too long? Have I failed my speed run? Come on, die already. Fucking hell. And we're done. GG's. Reset and go. Oh, we got time for another one. But I'm now at least comfortably in estimate, which is good. Also, I guess if we're way under estimate, we've got a lot of time to fill, we could watch the credits while we talk. That's something we could do. I don't actually need to watch this. What am I doing? Control. Reset. Save best times. Bingo. Save splits. Lovely. Right, I do need that piss, so I'll be back in a second, and we'll do one more run today. One more run. File. Load state. Boom. Let's put the fucking the PowerPoint back to the start. There we go. Right, I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll do one more run.
He needs a piss. The time has come. Dribbling urine, how could he be so dumb? Ingesting fluid has created a yellow stream, the length that only one man can dream. It's wise time, it's wise time. Cast out the golden waste, pissing so freely with all due haste. It's wise time, it's wise time. Get that piss out, lad, cast out the piss. He needs a piss, the time has come. Dribbling urine, how could he be so dumb? Ingesting fluid has created a yellow stream, the length that only one man can dream. It's wise time, it's wise time. Cast out the golden waste, pissing so freely with all due haste. It's wise time, it's wise time. Get that piss out, lad, cast out the piss. It's wise time, it's wise time. Cast out the golden waste, pissing so freely with all due haste. It's wise time, it's wise time. Get that piss out, lad, cast out the piss. He needs a piss, the time has come. Dribbling urine, how could he be so dumb? Ingesting fluid has created a yellow stream, the length that only one man can dream. It's wise time, it's wise time. Cast out the golden waste, pissing so freely with all due haste. It's wise time, it's wise time. Get that piss out, lad, cast out the piss. He needs a piss, the time has come. Dribbling urine, how could he be so dumb? Ingesting fluid has created a yellow stream, the length that only one man can dream. It's wise time, it's wise time. Cast out the golden waste, pissing so freely with all due haste. It's wise time, it's wise time. Get that piss out, lad, cast out the piss. It's wise time, it's...
Hello, everybody. It's not wise time anymore. Right, what I'm going to do, before we actually do another run, we are going to go through my PowerPoint, and we are going to, whatchamacallit, we're going to optimize it. So give me a second here while I just get this prepared for you all, so you all can see it. We're gonna work together. We're gonna do a co-working stream. You're gonna see my PowerPoint. I'm gonna show you my PowerPoint. Right. How'd the run go? Had to go for a meeting. 102 something. 102.14, Hobbs. Not bad. I think that would put me last on the board. Let me just double check. Do you know what? That doesn't put me last on the board. That puts me 8th in the world. Out of 9. I did it. I fucking did it. But we're going to go better than that. But first, what we're going to do is we are going to work on the PowerPoint. We're going to change some stuff around. We're going to streamline the PowerPoint. We're going to save a copy. That's not save a copy, that's save. Off. This can be DJ Streamline. Right. Hey, you got your potato. That is great news. You got 2. Wow. And some salmon. You're killing it. I'm being naughty. I'm not. I'm going to have some fruit between this stream and D&D. And then I'm going to eat after D&D. What am I going to make today? I'm going to make chicken pasta with cooked peppers. Like I'm going to I can't roast. I'm roasting them. I don't know if you need oil to roast. I'm going to be roasting peppers, and onion, and chicken pieces, and then I'm going to put that all in pasta. But yeah, no oil. Well, I might give them like the fry light. I might like spray the fry light over it a bit. Like when they're someone like like in a religious thing where they're like anointing someone, they just like a couple of flicks. It's gonna be that. No oil, just a microphone. What? Handsome strife. What? Right, we're gonna streamline these things now. I don't need a map of Skander. I don't need to know where to do the parts. Okay, so those are superfluous now. Just go into Skander, enter Skander, examine elevator. Then leave. Bish bash bosh. Easy peasy. Right. Point 1. Then use Nina to warp to Tunlan. Castle at top. Yeah, we're going to keep quite a lot of this. So what we'll do is we'll just pinch this. Paste it here. And then what we'll do is top of town. Northwest corner chest. Get rod. Leaf. All very straightforward. I know what I'm doing in there. So I don't think I need this. I think mainly what I'm going to need is the world map. More than anything else. Oh, the mic for roasting. Ha! I get it. It's a clever joke, actually. Right. Why's that gone weird? Right. World map stuff is going to be important. Right. Oh, whoops. Okay. I want to select both things, please. I think we can get all of this on slide 1 as well. Less slide changing, the better, in my opinion. Nina in first. Wait, do we start as Nina? Oh, no, we use Nina to warp. We're not actually Nina in first here. There we go. Fine, whatever. Right. Nina in first slot, fly east to Aurea. Be low. Right. Go to shop. Northwest close. Just in case I forget where the shop is, but I don't think I will. Sully and antidote times 9. Then buy 12 marble 1 and 3 worm. Exit town. Cool. I don't know why that's not doing the same auto formatting thing as the other one did. It's annoying. Never mind. Okay, that's 3 slides down to 1. What's in here? Oh yeah, we don't need that. Right, delete that. Then it's fishing. Right, so let's keep that. This needs to be a bit smaller. Right. I don't think I can fit anything else on this slide, so this is going to be this slide. Yeah, it looks fine. Right. Next slide. So this one, I don't need to know where the parts are. Well, I definitely don't need to know where this is. I know where this is. Do you know what? All I need is this. All I need is this picture. All I need is this picture. I don't even need this picture, but just to humor myself. Right, so fly south, straight line. To well. Ryu to first. Equip Ryu with Rod 5 and Worm. Fish at the hole. I don't even know if I need to write the item name, to be perfectly honest with you. This feels like a different thought. So let's make this a different thought. Then Bishop Pond. Right, you fish in the pond for Dragonar. Leave town. Bish bash bosh. Nice and simple. Right, next slide. Nina in first, fly northeast. What I've noticed when I've been trying to run the game off these slides is that I get confused between this one, and this one. So, like, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably just going to, like, insert slide. And I'm just going to get rid of this one and put it on a new slide. That way, I can get these more spaced out. Put a good deal of space between them. Because the problem is on the overcramped slides, that's where my eyes start looking everywhere. And I get confused. You all should follow Handsome Strife. He's fantastic. Right. That seems better to me, to my mind. Right. I wish I could get them on more slides, but actually it's more beneficial to have like a break. Right. Do this one. Do push pineapple, shake the tree. Aga do. Thank you, Mr. Matt, for screen celebration on the screen. You didn't see it. The thing's disabled. Or maybe you did see it. I don't know. Right, let's just make sure these numbers make sense. Right, Nina in first, Ryu in first, Nina in first, Ryu in first. Nina in first, fly across the screen. Right, we can get this onto the other slide, I think. This, I don't need this at all. This is helpful. What is this for? Oh, I don't need to see what the equipment looks like either. I know what the equipment looks like. I'm going to say equip ring first. And the reason I'm going to do that is because that is quicker than going all the way down and then going all the way back up the item menu. Yeah, Handsome Strife is the good kind of strife that you can recommend to your friends. I love the premise of that parody is that Mr. Matt needs any kind of stimulant or foreign body object to go mad. I don't think Mr. Matt needs anything at all to do that. Use AB in fight. I don't need to see all this shudder shit. Move forward as Ryu. Use AB through. I don't even need to say move forward as Ryu. Just use AB. Use AB. Works for me. Right. Boom. Next slide. Delete. Honestly, Mr. Matt is the anthropomorphic personification of all the good bits of a stimulant high. It's true. Your new boots got here. Excellent. And they fit. Wonderful. Mr. Matt also gets a shout out. Right, I don't need to say talk to this woman, do this thing. Like it's very obvious what I need to do here. Just fly back and forth. But I'll keep the maps. Because the world map is probably the place where I can make the biggest mistake. So just having the world map is better. Right. Complete. the quest by going back and forth until you get Eye Claw from Man. I'm going to put Man because that's just a subtle reminder to me that the last person in the chain of the trading sequence is the guy. As you all know, I absolutely detest men, so this is a good reminder. Right. There we go. So this is the first bit. This is the second bit. Boom. Okie dokie. Oh, it's not quite in the right spot. You know me. Right, there we go. Got nice even spacing. Boom. Next slide. Fly southwest to Gant. Top of town. Top of town. Southeast steps. Talk to red guy. Talk to mole dude. Which means I don't need any of this shit. How does it feel, by the way, to get a glimpse at the process behind the speedrunner, behind the man? Huh? Is it interesting at all? Are you just sitting here thinking, why won't you die? But I can't make the button make that noise out loud. What how are we feeling about this? Are you like, wow, I didn't realize Garlips had it so loosely together that one PowerPoint could make or break his entire run? Mountains. So this will be 3, and this will be 4. Ryu in first. Put Ryu in back row. 6. Spell Thunder. Then use marble ones. I would by the way, I'm not saying you absolutely have to go out there and do that for me, but if someone like has anyone got like a torrent or something for like all the episodes of Shooting Stars? I mean, it's 2024. Someone's bound to have got some kind of Google Drive or fucking torrent that just has all of the fucking Shooting Stars episodes in it. Come on. What are we even doing? Because I would like access to that place. Yeah, I was perusing Reddit last night. I found out there was a Vic and Bob subreddit. I subscribed to it, but then I think I found the post that you were talking about, Tan, but when I clicked the link it said it wasn't available. Am I just am I being a Dumbo like the elephant, or did I just maybe it's because I was on mobile. I very rarely read Reddit on my computer. I'm usually always on my phone. It is spooky, but then I mean it's shooting stars. It's not only is it great, it also has formed the backbone of our streaming careers to greater or lesser extent. Right, I can actually make this map a lot bigger, so why the fuck wouldn't I do that? It makes some of the details a lot easier to read. Right, so where am I going in this one? First dragon shrine. Do you know what? I'm gonna say go towards this bit, go towards this bit like this. That's easier. Because then I can follow landmarks. That's gonna be a lot easier. So if you go right from here, you get to the island. So then if you just go up a bit from the island, you're gonna be in line. This one's a straight line. This one is fairly. Let's just make them bigger. So what's a good landmark here? Maybe use Gust as a landmark? My favorite clip of Shooting Stars, ironically, is not a clip that actually went out. It's on YouTube. If you search Shooting Stars outtake, maybe Shooting Stars outtake Doctor Who. Hang on, let me find it for you. Where is it? Where is it? It's one of my favorite videos. There it is. This is one of my favorite things on YouTube, period. If I'm in a bad mood, this always picks me up. I love how we can't even argue that in the chat while he carefully positions his multiple page PowerPoint presentation about how to speedrun a JRPG. If you look at the next slide. Why did I've also like let's try and have like a consistent thing here. We'll have text above maps. No, text below maps makes more sense, right? Fuck's sake, Garlips. Get it together, pal. Get it together, you fucking shit. You piece of human filth. Send to the back. Boom. Right. Maps above text. New paradigm. Okay, this is all fine. Maps above text. Garlips, you absolute tool. No, there's no real way to improve that. I'll just leave that like that. Right, maps above text. There we go, that's correct. A bit more room. This can go over here. Champion. Then we'll just center it because my head will get pissed off otherwise. Okay. Exactly. Look, I was like, if I've got to learn this, I'm going to make it so that whoever needs to learn this after me has a lot easier of a time. And it'll look pretty too. Right. Those are done. This could go up a little bit. Right. Here we go. We're back up to this shit. So, fly west, southwest a little, just over the mountains. Wait. Didn't I copy this? No. Yeah, just over the mountains. Put the thing in the thing. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's this step. So that's done. Then we've got this step. Fly to Skander. Fix elevator. Speak to not Jade. Right, here we go. This is the kicker. Blur's exit spell. Do not walk out of the fucking room. Like you always do, Garlips, you fucking idiot. Right. Boom. Something like that. We can make this a little bit bigger. Because it's a very, very big journey. Oh, yeah, we're made a better landmarks, aren't we? If you fly to South Castle, that's a good landmark, I think. And then the bridge. The bridge is a good... I've been using the bridge on my current runs as a good landmark. Just helps. We don't need these. We use Nina's... Yeah, right, so we can take that, but we don't need any of the other shit. These are now 1 and 2. 3. Stop, lady. Northwest. By 15 marble 3 and 4 cure. Easy peasy. Do you know what? I'm going to take that. Because my dumbass fucked this up last time. So let's just be extra fucking clear about things. No, that's not helpful. Let's just copy one of these. My dumb fucking ass. Right. Marble 3, motherfucker. Cure. I didn't think he needed it, but apparently Garlips is that stupid. Right. You know what? We're going to make a separate slide because this is enough information for another slide. Then this slide, we're just going to get rid of this. And this. Exit town northwest. Nina's still in first at this point. Excellent. So yeah, just fly to the third shrine. Fly northwest to the little island by itself above a waterfall. Bish bash bosh. Right, this is where we arrange our items, so this is quite important. Let's make this a bit bigger. Get this underneath. Do you know what? We can put this spell shit on the other side. Bish bash bosh. Right, so we are flying from Drogon. So, and we're going here. So what do I do for that? I think go up to this waterfall. Then from the waterfall, go to Gust. Oh, no. Go to that waterfall. Waterfall to waterfall to waterfall. Makes sense. Like that. That works. Okay. That's fine. Whoops. Right, here we go. So organize inventory as so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do 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 do. Boop boop doop boop boop doop. How do I draw a shape? There we go. Right. No fill. Stroke. No, that's not helpful. There we go. Right. I apologize, by the way, if this is a little boring, but it's helpful to me to get it done and to try and streamline the slides so there's less fucking around with the slides. Whoops. Why does it always cut off more than I want? There we go. Thank you, hobby. Nice. Yeah, we're co-workers. that's way too much text for one line. There we go. Push this up a little bit. Okay, that does the job. Right, this one. So this is quite in depth. I do need the maps. I don't need the maps for here though. This is straightforward. I won't forget what I'm doing here. Use 1 marble, 7 steps in. Do you know what? I might keep the dungeon on 1 slide. And just have the map stuff on 1 slide. Right, where am I flying? Rocky Cave, right, that's it. So you want to fly to this one. Or do you want to fly to Gust and then fly east? That's probably better. Wait, what am I doing? You can just... This is what I did in the run. You can just go to this tower and then go down. Much, much easier. Oh, let me take a look at the picture. Ooh. I saw a picture of a raccoon last night. I saved it. And the first thing I thought was Hobbiton. Let me show you. Where are we? I saw this and immediately thought of you. So yeah. I shall have to send that to you. It's true. I'll have to see if I can find the Facebook post that I saw or whatever. I think it was Facebook. Because it had the artist name, and then, like an idiot, I forgot to copy the artist name down. I don't need to know that this is Agni. Just fly to the water cave. That's fine. Sure, that can just be 1 line. It's fine. There we go. Right, water cave. The only problem with these beautiful little map things I've done is that if you size them up, it doesn't... I know what the blue dot means. So all of these notes are quite superfluous. I know that the blue dot means... at end, Ryu in first and talk to dragon. Follow the route. I know that a blue dot means... I know what a blue dot means. The only problem is now I'm going to fuck all these beautiful maps I made. Oh well. No time like the present. Whoops. Yep, this doesn't work. Okay, right, blow this one up. Do you know what? I don't need all of this. Hey Deck. Can you hear me now? You got sound for a little bit. Okay, cool. Yeah, not too bad. The first run, the first complete run was a 102.14, which actually doesn't make me last on the leaderboard. It makes me second to last on the leaderboard. So yeah, not bad. But what we're doing right now is we're streamlining the notes, because the notes were very in depth, and I feel like now I know enough to streamline the notes a bit and make them a bit more straightforward. Where's my fucking... Why can't I just draw a shape? I just want to draw a shape. Where's fucking shapes? There they are. Fuck's sake. Right. This is our use marble. About here. Then go this way. Then go this way. Then go this way. Fuck all that precise shit. I know where I'm going, roughly. Okay, then this one. Let's make this one a bit bigger. Right. Use the marble at the stalactite. A lot more straightforward. Right. Boom. Then let's drag this over here. Split on Agni. Take this color, please. Thank you. Oh, absolutely. Well, I'm kind of hopeful. As I was saying earlier, I don't think you had sound, so you didn't hear. I was talking to Fish about this yesterday, and he said you must be happy that you haven't been stabbed yet today. And I was like, actually, wait, there isn't one of those on here, so I don't have to worry about it. I was like, actually, you're right. I don't know what time it is as I'm huddled in my little tent sleeping, but if it's hit midnight, I've got to hold. Oh shit! I forgot it's not on screen. Oh, apologies. How long have I had this? You've been watching me work for ages with just the camera on. Why would you do that? You should have told me. Right. So yeah, I said, look, if it's midnight, I might have just made it to the point where I didn't get stabbed in a whole day. Which is very cool. And then probably someone's going to come careening into my tent at 12:05 and fucking stab me. But you know what? At least I can say I had a day. I had a whole day. Boom. There we go. That's looking nice and clean. Boom. Right. Next split. Use blur to exit. I'm just going to put that on the last slide. Whole 24 hours without a hole, ironically. Right. Use Nina to warp to Tunlin. You know what? I don't even need to name the split. It's fine. Right, then... The longest split seems to be the first one, by the way, as well. Oh, I already might have got his backup earlier on. Basically, he said, so, like, no one's died as... Because I said, like, none of us have died so far. And he said something along the lines of, are you sure about that? And I was like, I'm pretty sure no one's been replaced. And then that got me on to being incredibly affronted at the fact that you'll, like, I had one conversation with a person you'll don't like in my bedroom, and suddenly I'm the sussy backer, not the guy who killed a kid. I'm the sussy backer. And I said earlier on, I believe I want to quote myself. It was along the lines of, I know the bar hasn't been set very high, but the bar is child murder, and I'm above that. Okay, I haven't hit that low. You the start of the last week's Monday session, you all were like, "Oh yeah, Neep. Oh, you've been talking. Oh, can't trust you, Neep." And I'm like, "Excuse me, aren't we in the room with the guy who did the thing?" We're and I'm the sussy backer. It's okay. Yeah, no, we're talking D&D. D&D. Right. Is it the first... Wait, I just deleted the map like a fucking genius. It is the first door. That'll work fine. Then talk to Flute Woman. Get DHRT. You're not just casually hanging out with child murderers IRL. Good to know. Yes. Please, that... I didn't realize that was... what's the word? I didn't realize I had to make that like a caveat. I had to make that known. Yes, actually, I'm talking about in Minecraft, obviously. Right. Talk to Fleet Woman to get the HRT. Leave town. 3. Nina in first. Fly to Skander. Easy peasy. Right, so we can make this pretty big, I would say. It's more helpful the bigger it is. And then from Tunlin, what is my route? Dragon Cave, I would say. To South Castle. To the bridge. To Skander. That's a nice little route that makes sense. We can get rid of that. Right, let's see if we can get this onto 1.5 slides rather than 2. So, what am I going to do here? It would be nice if we could get it all on one slide. Hmm. Well, I don't need the letters, and I don't need the guide. Just follow the arrow. So what I suggest is get rid of these. We'll put them on a new slide. Because these maps are more useful to me bigger. Right, so I need my... Where is it? There it is. Right, so let's space these out a bit. Boom. That goes there, about there. Yeah, you should all follow Adrian. Adrian's a fantastic streamer. Platinum Hunter extraordinaire. Plus also a team captain on the fantastic YouTube comedy gaming panel show, Low Res, which, despite the hundreds of pounds that it costs to produce, is available to watch for free. Can you imagine? What a world we are living in. What a world indeed. Right, I need red arrow. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom. You can barely believe it. Me too. What absolute legends running that show, honestly. Oh shit, we're playing Breath of Fire. We are indeed. Axton 10 score 61. Welcome in, friend. We're just improving my PowerPoint slides a little bit. We completed a run, and we're going to do another run in a minute. But what we are doing first is we are just streamlining the old PowerPoint. Whoops. Getting rid of superfluous information we don't need. To be honest, I probably don't even need these arrows. I could probably just, like, I know where I'm going instinctively, but these are just as a helpful aid or crutch in case I get stuck. For some reason, who knows? I've been really thinking about doing a Breath of Fire series run. I mean, I'm sure it will be fun, and I encourage you to do so. But the one thing I'll say about Breath of Fire 1 is it's boring as fuck. But again, like I said earlier, I'm not hugely into high fantasy, so that's a bit of a stumbling block for me. The story is just so generic. The first one is anyway. I mean, hopefully they get better. Right. That's that slide done. Fly to Skander. Take the elevator. Just in case I get confused. Boom. There we go. There's my maps. Here are my other maps. Now, let's see if we can get more than these maps on here. So, it's this map. Then it's this map. Then it's this map. Sure, I might number these just in case. I don't feel like I need to, but I will. I probably will just in case. Just in case I get confused. You're not wrong about 1 and 2. I haven't played the others. The one thing I remember about BF1 is it was hard, not just in some of the battles, but also punishing tedious in some of its dungeons. It's got some cool aspects to it. It's got the auto battler, which is genuinely helpful, but the auto battle exists probably because the encounter rate is so high. So it's kind of like it's give with one hand, take with the other. But it is a cool feature. The other cool feature that I think is really cool is that if you die in a dungeon, you return to the Dragon Shrine and you keep all your EXP and leveling up and stuff. Which also, for an RPG of its time, is quite forward-thinking. But the problem occurs in that, like, the bosses are then made so that, like, oh, you probably won't beat it first time unless you really know what you're doing. So that you have to go back and do the dungeon a couple of times, which is like, ugh. Don't make me rinse a dungeon. But most RPGs have you grinding a little bit, so may as well at least keep what you've got if everything goes south and you get a game over. Otherwise, on most RPGs, you would just lose any progress that you hadn't saved or clocked in. So, in that regard, it is useful. Right. Which direction do I go around this room? This will be a good test of my memory. This one? Go this way. But, and in this one, wow, do you know what? I don't remember. I really don't remember. Interesting. I literally just deleted them as well. Like a twat. They're both the same room. In this one, I think you go around this way. Like this. Then the second time through the room, I'm pretty sure you start at this table. And so you're doing this, basically. Like that. Like, let's try and get the rest of this dungeon on this slide if we can. This is the only real important thing I need to do. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot to like, especially the graphics are nice and vibrant as well for an SNES game. The music's good. The only real issues I have with it are that the story is absolute bobbins. So why would you dedicate yourself to, you know, like a very pretty game when the story is so incredibly generic? It is what it is. You can't really, like, I'm also probably not judging it by the time Where's my marble 3? Oops. This is where we use our marble 3. Certainly, yeah, certainly stories can definitely be generic. Even back in those days. Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said for the journey itself. The journey itself is not wholly unpleasant in Breath of Fire. It's just the encounter rate is so incredibly high. Right, so face Zog. Let's just copy this text box. Right. So follow the route. Face Zog. Nina defends. Ryu uses Agni. The other two members defend. Then use AB. Use Cure. If you fall under about 200. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, okay. Boom. Next split. We can delete this slide. No worries, Hobbytown. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you have a brilliant rest of your day. What time is it? 4 o'clock. Yeah. If I get these slides bashed out in the next half hour, we've got time for another run, I would say, before I need to disappear. So this is all very straightforward. I'm just going to put mash through the cutscene. Don't need this at all. Maybe keep this map. Am I right in remembering this game had a lot of extra rooms in dungeons? I mean, maybe? How does one quantify lots of extra rooms? Certainly there are a lot of rooms that serve multi-functions. So like as you're going up and down the dungeon, you'll be in rooms you were previously in, but in the other half that you couldn't get to. Like a lot of the map, like there's no wastage when it comes to the rooms. So like, say, like, hang on, this room is a good example. You can see here that first we go around this room, then when we come back into this room later, we're in the other like part of it. Like there's no wastage, so to speak. Although having look at this, this is pretty wasted. This thing on the right here. Sorry, I just realized you can't see my mouse at all. But yeah, hopefully you can see what I mean anyway. Yep. Hang on, I think I can change that. Hang on, where are we? Window capture, include cursor. Boom. There you go, baby. Right, so you can see here in this one, we move around, and then in the same room later when we revisit, we come up a different staircase, and we use this part of the room. See? Although I did say, then this room here, look at this wastage. Look at all this space here that's just useless. It's designed to make it look grand, like, oh, we're about to go fight someone in their throne room. But it's It's just empty space. It's just empty space. Right. Mash through the cutscene. We don't need all of this map at all. Just this bit is fine. Leave Scander, warp to grammar. I don't think I need a map here, honestly. Leave Scander. Use Nina to warp to grammar. Mash through cutscene. Welcome in, Devon Lass. How are you? Hope you're well. We're speedrunning Breath of Fire today. We're gonna do another run in just a few moments. I'm just tightening up my PowerPoint file because I've kind of got crib notes because I have no real experience with Breath of Fire at all. So the crib notes just help me feel a bit safer, seeing as I'm running this on Saturday at Marathon. Why do I agree to these things? Right. So this one, we don't need to worry about. We don't need this map. We don't need this map. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. We'll take this. We'll make this bigger. And we'll have... This goes to this. And then it becomes very clear where the exit is. So, use Nina to warp to grammar. Let's just copy this. Go northeast. Mogu in first. I know who Mogu is by now. I don't need to put Knuckles guy, even though he is Knuckles. Go northeast. Mogu in first. Talk to the digger to learn claw. Leave grammar. Bish bash bosh. What do we do next? Nina to first fly to Agua. Okay. So let's make a little bit of room. Boom. Nice and tidy. Right. Get rid of all this shit. Make this bigger. Honestly, the next slide is Agua anyway, so let's just fucking... Right, what reference points am I going to use here? If you go right until you hit this bridge, then you go north till you hit this hole, northeast, then you just go directly north, and you're done. Is this where actually... No, we're leaving grammar. Grammar, there we go. So yeah, actually, let's use that as a reference point. Whoops. Like that. Which means we could probably crop less of the map out. There we go, that's a little bit more helpful. Nina in first, fly to Agua. Bish bash bosh. Right, here we go. I don't need to remember that Nina operates the pad because I already know that. So I'm going to put walk to locked door and put Khan, cool sideburns guy, in first and use the last marble 3 in that slot. So That reduces those few maps into just this map. Like this. Then marble 3. Where's my marble 3? So what inspired the speedrun? So, there is a speedrun marathon called Speedrumizer. And it's on its 6th iteration. And what happens with Speedrumizer is you sign up as either a teacher or a student. And what happens is if you are a teacher, you teach a run to somebody who's never ran that game before. If you're a student, you learn a game that you've never run before. I signed up as teacher and student. Yeah, I signed up as both. So I taught Streetback Guy, who's a fellow Clock Tower Stream Team member, Gregory Horror Show, which I'm sure you're familiar with, Axe, to a certain extent. You've seen me run it before. And I got Breath of Fire from Derek GNC, who I know from Twitter and speedrunning marathons. You've commented your runs, lot. Have you been on one of my Gregory Horror Show shows? Nice. I'd forgotten that. Sorry. I've run it a lot of times at marathon, to be fair to me. I'm a dumbass. I apologize. I am a dumbass. I'm a speedrunning husk of a man, Axton. Do you remember those heady days of 2021 when we said, hey, guess what? Let's both pick up Silent Hill 4 and start speedrunning? Mate, I've loved and lost so many speedruns since then that I don't know who I am anymore. Go through doors. 2 stairs. Twice. Then we'll use this map. I don't use oh no, we've just used a marble 3. So why would we need another marble 3? Then we're going to go across here. The thing I need to remember is not to use this fucking thing here. Very important. Okay, what's on the next screen? We could just follow the route here. Honestly, follow the route is fine. I don't even need a speech box there. We can just have, oh fuck. All right, let's move everything at once. There we go. Of the Throbber clan. You're a dragon, Harry. I'm a what? You're a dragon, Harry, for fuck's sake, listen to me. 9-hour FF9 speedrun, or the 23-hour Persona 5 Royal Good Ending speedrun. Mate. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. There goes but for the grace of God. What is it? There goes I but for... What's the fuck he's saying? There but for the grace of God goes I. There we go. That's the phrase. Why couldn't I remember that? Right. Marble. Marble madness. Marble about here. Group, man. Once you're happy with your arrows on an image, group the damn thing. I didn't know that was the thing. Okay. All right. My bad. Thank you, Mr. Matt. Group. Group. That saves a lot of time. Thank you, Mr. Matt. Group. That does make things a lot easier, actually. Shit. I might owe Mr. Matt a Christmas card this year. Actually, there's a gift I want to buy him for Christmas. I think I'm just going to do that. To say thank you for low res. I'm very excited about this present. Yeah, I will need your new address, fella. I want to send you something. I promise it's good. And I promise it won't get you in trouble with the authorities. No obligation. You don't need to buy me anything. I mean, I would take a black and white picture of yourself signed. I would genuinely treasure that. But no obligation. I don't tell people I'm buying them gifts just so that they buy me a gift. I saw a thing and I thought of you and I was like, I'm buying that for Mr. Man. I'd call it a thank you for making low res, bringing low res into existence. Right. Oh, it's this floor. Okay, right. Where do we use the ball? About there. Okay. He saw a sausage. You know, I've got a little Venn diagram, or rather a little box in my head of all the things I associate with Mr. Man. Trust me, sausage is way up there. But this isn't a sausage thing. It's a different thing. I know, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. You'd think it would be wall-to-wall sausages, but no. That's funny because walls make sausages. Or at least they used to. I don't know if they still do. Wall sausages. Right. The one thing to remember here is to make sure that you press this step down. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad time. Whoops. Lol. I want to tell you what it is, but at the same time, I'd much prefer the thought of you just opening it and going, "Oh, for fuck's sake." So that's what I will. I'll hold on to that feeling, knowing that it'll be a much better feeling to actually have you be surprised by it. No, it's not horseshit either. I mean, these are great guesses. Like, you know, if I didn't have an imagination slash have Amazon push something in front of me that I really didn't even know existed, then yeah, you'd be right to guess these things. They would make perfect sense as guesses. Look at this look at this mess of a fucking room. Jesus, Mary and Joseph, look at this shit. Right, okay. Next room is this one. Honestly, we don't need this map. We don't need this map. It's a no-brainer. And on this one, we don't even need a fucking marble 3. Check us out. Three hours later, I did need that map, turns out. Yeah, actually. Yeah. I was lost. It's going to be fine. Right. Right, so then it's this boss fight. Just follow the route. Follow route. It is helpful for me to know that there's no need to replace the marble 3. That's actually genuinely helpful to know. So we'll put that in. Right. Right, the important thing here is that Khan uses the item DHRT. Mogu attacks. The others defend. Bish bash bosh. Piece of piss. Piece of piss, mate. There we go. To be honest, we really don't need this number 4 here, do we? Right. Then there's this bit. Oh, this is a bit of a pain in the ass. Right. I don't think I need these. This is a lot of arrow that I can't be asked to replace, so I'm just going to remove the marble 3s, put them on. One there. And one. What was the other one? It was along here somewhere. It's about here. Right. Then the next map. Follow route. At cutscene. Spam. Leave Drogon. I apologize. I thought this would be a quicker. I thought this would be quicker than it is. Yeah. For me, the very, very recent memories of the past, as in like an hour or so ago. Right, so this is optional. This is where we get the star shield. It's the southwest chest. Right, so what are my reference points here? Fly south. I would say fly west until you see the mountains. What is that? That's like a straight fucking line, bruv. Just fucking fly to that mountain and then go down. Fuck any of finding the points. Just fucking do that. So then, if you've not done it optionally, do you know what? I know enough to know that if I'm not going for the optional, I fly to Skander. So I'm just going to put at Skander. Which is now Obelisk, by the way, at this point in the game. Oh, and here come the maps. Here come the maps. Right. Go inside and dig a hole. That's really self-explanatory. Right. This can be a pain in the ass. So what we're going to do is keep these maps largely as they are, actually. You're on the fastest available route. Follow the route. So, where's my marble 3? You know what? I think I can scoot these onto here. Whoops. There we go. Then this becomes 2. This becomes 3. Boom. That makes sense. Right, this one we really don't need this, so just use Agni. Follow route to Goda. Have I been keeping the splits on the screen? No, I've been writing use, then split, right? Did I do the split after Sarah died? No. Right, okay. Split. These are the marble ones. No. It's after this. No, it's after this. Before this even. Split. There we go. Split on Agni, then complete against Sarah. Against Sarah. This is Sarah. When dead. Split. Then we've got Goda. When dead. Split. That's straightforward. This is important. Call that 1, call that 2. And we'll get this on here. So 1, 2, and then we'll get this on there. Proceed en route. Boom. Where's my blue ball? Blue ball. Bam. And bam. Delete slide. Follow route. Say no. Right, I really don't think all of this is necessary. Right, so Jade. I don't need to pray to anyone. Agni. Then AB. Cure. When 500 or under. Small chance he could hit you for 400 with Thunder. When dead, split. Right, get rid of this shit. After the battle, eat acorns. Yummy, yummy acorns. They refill your mana, don't you know? And then, right, here we go. Seven tier. Use Agni, then AB for both forms. Probs. Use 2 cure here. So I don't think you can do it without amazing luck. Heal at 1 to 200 or less. Oops. Dead, split. When dead, time. Let alone splitting. Smashed it. Right, okay. So those are a lot less cumbersome and weighty slides now. There's a bit more of a flow to them. I'm hoping anyway. Let's take him for a spin, shall we? Okie dokie. So we're gonna wave goodbye to the PowerPoint slides. Goodbye, PowerPoint slides. We're gonna shut that. Get this open as a slideshow. We are going to bye, bitch. 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 Here we are. Woo, 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 woo. Let's have a little drinky poos and then let's just fucking go for a run, shall we? So, for anyone who isn't aware, excuse me, a Easter egg was found in Breath of Fire. It's a Capcom game. If you use a certain code held in on buttons on the second controller while you create a file, you can actually input names of characters from the Street Fighter series of games. There are several names that work, but one of them is called DJ. D-E-E-J. That is a character from Street Fighter, apparently, presumably. What it does, all of these different names access different save file builds. So basically, what we're doing is we're loading up a save file that's kind of put sort of mid to end game with some leveling up and equipment and stuff. Most of the main plot's been dealt with. And so we continue on from that save file. And it takes a 5-hour run down to an hour to a 50-minute run. And this is the category that I've had to learn. So we're going to get started here. Just make sure everything's still working. Right. Without any further ado, let's just get this show on the road. 3, 2, 1, begin. So, first thing we're going to do is enter Skander. Talk to this guy. He's going to let us pass, and then we're going to examine this panel here. Examining the panel lets us know that we need parts for it. We're then going to head out, and we're going to use our character Nina's spell ability to warp. We're going to warp to Tunland. In Tunland, we're going to head up to the castle / building at the top of town. Look at those ducks in the pond. Glorious. So cute. Oh, don't body block me. Don't body block me. I'm a fucking speedrunner. Have some respect. Fucking NPCs, man. Fall down this hole. We're going to push this box out of the way and get the rod. Then we're going to push this box out of the way and fall down a hole. And now we're going to leave town. We're going to switch so that Nina is in first. Nina has a fly ability. We're going to fly east until we see an island. Then we're going to go up a bit. Not bad. Whoops. We're going to go to this shop and sell an item. And I was like, why do we sell an item? It makes no sense. We've got lots of money. But then I realized it's to make this slot clear. That's why we sell it. Then we're going to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to leave town. And that's where my slide needs to change. Now we're going to fly south in a straight line. We're going to switch to Ryu. Well, first we're going to equip Ryu with the rod and the worm. Then we're going to switch him into first. And we're going to fish in this pond. Thank you, Z. Well, we're going to try for a better one. Right, then I switch back to Nina. We're going to fly again. No, we're not. And we didn't switch to Nina. Fuck. I'm a dumbass. I'm always trying to preempt shit and coming off stupid as a result. Warp to spring. Rip run. Don't worry, it's going to be fine. Right. We're going to talk to this guy to get some broken parts. I hope you had a restful nap, though, Z. I climbed it. Here's the broken parts. Thanks. Everybody wave to Heihachi as we go past, okay? There's Heihachi from Tekken series. He decided to retire here. See? He's got his walking stick and everything. Fishing. Yeah, I mean, the town's called Spring. I saw in the map pack that I downloaded to make my PowerPoint slides that apparently Spring was frozen at one point. So presumably we did something to fix the town or whatever. Something like that. Something like that. Right, Nina in first for real this time. Nina's going to fly slightly north, slightly east. Where is it? There it is. I'm going to switch to Ryu again. Welcome in, Markman. Good morning indeed, my friend. We're fishing right now for dragon parts. I'm going to switch again to Nina. Nina's going to fly. She's going to go east slightly towards Gust and then up and... There it is. Switch to Ryu. Yeah, it uses a predetermined save file. There's basically an Easter egg in the game called well, there are a couple of names that you can actually name your save file using a code. Right, where am I going now? Whoops. That's one slide too far. Go east until I see the river. Is this it? No. There it is. Then go south and slightly west. East even. There it is. Right. We're going to switch to Ryu. We're going to change his equipment. Ring. We're also going to equip Dragon. Rock the dragon. He's in first. All we need to do through this fight is automatic battle. Dragon Ball Z! Yeah, you know it! Dragon Ball Z. That's the one. Next up, probably the world's most boring / banal / mundane, trivial, fucking fetch quest, trading quest bullshit, where we have to fly between 2 points on the map, talking to people to progress the plot. Amazing. So, get out of here. I'd like to switch to Nina here, actually, because then I can fly immediately on the transition of this screen. Like that. Right, talk to this woman. I wonder if there's someone who knows about weapons. Yeah, me too. Oh wait, I know a guy. There he is. Can't fucking land there? Fuck off. Right. Talk to this guy. Blah, blah, blah. Right. Into his house. Take everything he has. Leave him his RAM, though. A man must have his hobbies. Up we go. Back to the old lady. Whoops. There we go. Now she allows us inside. I'm looking less and less at my PowerPoint slides, which is good. Although, I mean, this is not especially brain taxing, let's face it. Right, bye. And guess what, guys? We fly south. And guess what, guys? Let's fly north. Everyone should follow Mark, man. Fantastic streamer, fantastic gamer. Very, very strong. Bye. Right, finally, for the last time. I accidentally land on top of it when I mean to land like one space behind. We have received the Eye Claw. Let's leave. Right, immediately fly west-southwest. Have I gone too far? I went way too far. Holy shitballs. Right, top of town. You need to talk to the mole dude. Well, first the red guy, then the mole dude. Ooh. I can just imagine. But you'll feel the benefit when your legs and your whatever else forgive you. Parts are completely fixed. Fantastic. Right, let's leave town. Right, we're going to fly ever so slightly west-southwest. There it is. Ryu in first. I need proper training, lol. Right, first thing we do is we put Ryu in the back row. Then we spell. Thunder Dragon. Now we use marble ones. Ah, oh, fuck's sake. If you miss the timing ever so slightly, then you fuck it. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Dead. Get fucked. Yeah, whatever. I'll use my powers for my own means, old man, old dragon. Fuck off. Okay? Maybe I'll save the world. Maybe I'll make myself rich. Nina in first. Fly southwest to Skanda. Go across to this one. Down. Look for the bridge. There it is. Now we're going to put in the parts. And ride the elevator. This is what I like to call the drink break. I still got to press up halfway through, but... Okie dokie. We need to talk to the guy up here. Right. That's all we need. That's all we... Fucking Garlips every fucking time, you stupid fucking cunt. Use fucking blue. Jesus, Mary and Joseph, you stupid cunt. Fuck me. I always want to leave, and it's not a fucking good idea. Right, warp to Drogon. Time to buy some stuff from the lady at the shop. We are buying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Fly northwest. Oh, right. Go up till I see a waterfall. Go left until I see a waterfall. Go up. Oh, that worked out quite well. Fuck. There we go. I need to measure that. It's 2 squares, I think. Right, Ryu needs to be in first. Right, Fire Dragon. Right, 2 marble ones. Oh, fuck, I pressed... Wow, I fucked up. I imagine it'll probably be alright, though. Right, now, once this marble 1 is used, we reorganize our inventory. So, we want to switch this for cure. This. Here, we want this to be the marble 3 times 6. I don't see marble 3 times 6. Let's make some sense of this. Right, okay, marble 3 times 6. This needs to be the 1 times 3. Okay, fucking hell. What a nightmare that was. There goes the last marble 1. Ooh, I was pushing it fine there. That's because I stayed around an extra turn. Because I accidentally fucking attacked instead of using the marble. Right. Nina in first. Right, we're going to fly east till we see the tower. Then we're going to fly directly south. Love it. Right. Use a marble 3. Okay, then it's up here. Then stalactite. When we hit the stalactite, we use our next marble 3. Am I that far behind? Wow. I must have fucked up somehow. I don't remember what I did. Oh, it's the extra turn. It's the extra turn in that battle. Predominantly. Oh, I need to be fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow. The ultimate power. Use Nina to warp to Tunlin. Right. I'll take the song to go in a bottle, please. Thanks. Leave town. Nina in first. Fly. Look for the bridge. There it is. Take the elevator. Not sure if you're noticing, but the game's music is skipping around a lot. Really? Oh. Not my end, so it must be a stream thing. Interesting. Marble 3. Yeah, it must. Sometimes I get issues with Twitch and my ISP, I guess. Like, maybe as evening hits, they put me on yeah, this guy's been streaming for 7 hours. Let's put him on a slower connection. No, Deck, we certainly won't this run, but you know, we're getting there. I'd like to say we're making improvements, but I'm currently running a loss. But I know why that loss happened, so there is that at least. Right, now we use another Marble 3. Yes, indeedy. So I did get the way of that room round wrong. In my notes. This one was right, though. Right. Time for a cutscene. Right, so, Nina defends. Ryu uses Agni. Defend, defend. Then we auto battle. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I can't say shit. Fucking hell. Then we auto battle. If our health falls under 200, we need to heal. Once his health bar goes to 0, then I'll need to reapply the active battle as well, the auto battle, whatever. There we go. Battle animations take so long. So we're now hemorrhaging time. Come on, you twat, die. There it is. Yay! So that split overall was faster than before. I mean, obviously I'm still riding a time gain because I did so badly on the first split. Blah, 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 blah. I don't give a fuck about the story. Sarah's gonna double cross us, but she's being controlled by that guy. What's his name? Oh yeah, it's Jade. What a dickhead. And she's gonna take our keys. Oh, music stopped. So the parody stopped. Oh, the music fixed itself. Interesting. I hate you, Twitch. And my ISP. I hate you both. What a cunt. Fuck off, that's my sister! That's my fucking sister! Bro, you can't do that. It's my sister. Anyway, molehole. Molehole. Yeah, this is the tune you hear the most while you're playing this game. Running this category. Ding 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da. Right, cool. Leave Skander as quickly as possible. And to answer someone's message earlier on, they said, "Can you use Blur's exit spell in town?" And I think the reason you have to be in a dungeon, because otherwise the world record would use it right here. Right, use Nina to walk to Grammar. Right, Mogu in first. Welcome in, Handsome Strife. We streamlined the PowerPoint slides. And now we're trying another run. Made a bit of a boo-boo on the first split, which we're hoping to try and make up as we go. How am I doing? I love it. This guy says, you sort of got it. You won't see it, but he's like, you've sort of got it. I guess it's about right. Oh shit, that was an extra additional bit of text I didn't need to read there. Whoopsie doodle. No worries, Handsome Strife. Thank you for stopping by as always. Right. Nina in first. Fly. East. Keep going. Looking for a bridge. Not that one. There we go. Yes, we'll catch up with you later. It's D&D tonight. I'm excited. Oh, that's right. I need to change the fucking guy. Right, through the door, up the stairs. Through the door, up the stairs. You guessed it, through the door. But here's the fun part, folks. There's going to be an up the stairs, but it's not quite yet. First, we're going to go outside. Look at that. How pretty is that? So pretty. Okay, and now we go up the stairs. Oh yeah, cutscene rubbish. Here we go. Right. More cutscene rubbish. Oh, I'm Jade. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna defeat you. Ha 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 ha. He just built an extension on his tower. Huh, you thought the tower was over? There's more tower to come. Right. Marble no longer works, and we want to probably put one on right about now. We're gonna go this way. go this way. Yes, this is correct. I had to think about that for a second. Marble 3 is going to wear off about now. There it is. And away we go. There we go. That's fine. Right, it's time to fight Sarah. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying. Jesus Christ, I didn't know you could hammer so fast there that she says it twice. Right. Khan uses D heart. Mogu attacks. Defend. Defend. We've made up some time here, I think. Not a lot, but some. Yeah. Nice. Whoops. That cost me some steps right there. There goes the marble 3. On goes another marble 3. Now, we don't wait for this marble 3 to run out. We use the next one just before. I think it's around now, actually. Right, here we go, cutscene time. You're gonna get wiped out I was not pressing the right button there. At all. That's on me. I'm also, after this, I'm going to take a look in the options, because I think there might be a setting where you can make text appear faster. I probably already got it set, but just on the off chance that I haven't. See what I mean? The music's pretty, the sprites are pretty. Just can't muster a shit to give. Right. Go west until I see the mountain range. Go south. Yeah. Right, so we want this guy. Who do I want? The guy. No, this is correct. This is correct. Okay. Yeah! Dig time. Off we trot. Then this way. Could you imagine being stuck in here with fucking random battles trying to work out what path is the right path? What a pain in the ass. Luckily, I'm on the fastest known route. You are on the fastest available route. Please continue the route. Yes, I can. Me too, but not this dungeon. Like, I never got this far. I stopped playing just after Romero. Right, item time. Almost done with the marble 3s. Right, follow the route to Goda. Goda? Go to hell. Ha! 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 Ha. Right, everyone defends. Ryu uses Agni. Automatic battle. Look at Mr. Fish there in his little pants. There we go. I don't even think I need to reapply the active battle, the auto battle in this fight. Although I could be wrong, so I need to stay on the ball. I don't even have instructions on this guy as to like, oh, if your health gets below here, make sure to cure. It's just like, this guy's a walkover. It's like, he's not going to be a problem. So I can kick back, relax, max, and all cool. Clearly. Oh, while I'm here, Axe, another cardinal sin that this game absolutely... Oh, yep, so it does. Looks like it does. Sometimes break the auto battle. This game commits the cardinal sin of you get the health bar down to nothing, and then there's more health. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Just make the health bar is health. Die, please. Please die, please. There he is. We'll take it. Bosses should never heal either, but I'm not even talking about that. I'm just saying, like, you get their health bar down to 0, and then there's loads more health after that for some reason. Right. Whoops. We need to go left. I think I made that mistake last time. But I agree, bosses should never ever heal, ever, ever. That's horseshit. Right. This room, go counterclockwise. Simple enough. We're going to use our marble 3 somewhere around here. Then we're going to go around here, up this thing, across the little platformy thing. Ride the platform. Marble 3 should run out. Okay, we're coming towards the end game. Here we go. Right, Agni, then AB. Rawr. Right, in this fight, if we are 500 health or lower, we really want to think about healing, because he's got a fucking thunder that does 400 damage. And he has a low chance of doing thunder, but sometimes he manages it. So the point is, especially if he hasn't done thunder, then it's a good idea to make sure that we stay above 500 health. Blizzard, eh? It's just some fucking icicles, mate. It's just some fucking snow, innit? Right, he hasn't done thunder yet. Oh, that's quite a bit. Right, I think we're going to keep our eye on things now. Maybe one more. Oh, a slam. Love it. Right. Just to be on the safe side. He hasn't actually done thunder yet. There he goes. Nice. Right, time to eat acorns. Right, here we go. It's time to fight the goddess Tia. I don't think this is going to be sub-hour. It would be nice. But I don't think it will be. Okay, defend. Agni. Defend, defend. Here we go again. Right, if my health goes between 2 and 100. Hey, welcome back, Hobbs. Yep, just in time for the end. I don't think it's going to be sub 1 hour, but it's at least progress, you know? Yeah, apart from split 1. Yeah, not too bad. Thank you. I appreciate that. We've gotten to grips with it, and now it'll be about eking out a little bit of improvement. Right, I'm officially going to heal at this point. Ooh, see? I'm glad I did that. Ooh, and a slam back as well. How dare you? Leave me alone. I'm a little boy dragon and I don't care what you've got to say. You burned my house to the ground. Well, now it's time for vengeance. Please die. Please die. I would love a sub hour. Please. Just die. Just die. Have you considered just dying? No, it's not gonna happen. God damn it. I'm gonna have to heal again. It just never ends. It just goes on and on and on. Fucking die. Please. I implore you. I beseech you. There it fucking is. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Alright. There it is. There's the run. We did it. It's a start, isn't it? There are a couple of things I do right now for safety that I could potentially not do during the marathon, but I'm kind of scared to try those, especially during the marathon. So I'm probably going to keep doing those. There are a couple of errors each time, but they aren't huge ones. The biggest error in that run was at the start, in the first split when I fucking So the estimate is 130. So I got a 122 something, my first quote-unquote run-through today, which wasn't even timed. But Strife worked out when I started and when I stopped. That was with the PowerPoint file, stopping reading, that was still 1 hour 22. So obviously, like, my first run was 112? No, it was the one that was before, the 102. Which was technically still not last on the board, but now I've increased my position a little bit on the board. No, actually I haven't, but I've secured my 8th place a bit better, I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, the next person under me is 10032. So just under a minute faster than me. The world record, by the way, is 53:16. Looks like that was done on the Switch. Maybe I should be playing on the Switch. 8th of 9, yeah. Which is not bad for my first day running it. I think Mr. Matt says 8th of 9. No, actually, he's probably referring to the Voyager character. It sounds similar to the Voyager character, so maybe that's what he's doing. Maybe he's not being mean. Maybe he's not trying to put me down. Maybe he's just making a Star Trek reference, right? Let's live in hope, shall we? Chat, I have one question and one question only. Okay? Where the fuck is my son? Where the fuck is my son? Have you seen him? Where the fuck is my son? It's stupid. Jason! Yep, wrong son. It's unfortunate. We having a shirt off, sunshine? No, we are definitely not taking the shirt off. That's definitely what you mean. Right, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get that clipped and uploaded, simply because I want a time on the board before the marathon, if at all possible. And the mods are definitely not asleep, because they what's the word? Approved a new world record earlier this week, so they're definitely not asleep. I might be able to get a time on the board before I actually run on Saturday. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm doing this run as part of Speedrumizer 6. It's the game I've been given to learn. I'm going to be running it on Saturday at 7:30 in the evening. That's 19:30 GMT. On the Speedrumizer channel, twitch.tv/Speedrumizer. How do I do this shout out again? Does that work? Why does that never work? That used to be it. Is it just shout out now? You have to wait 23 seconds before... Right, okay. Fuck it. Twitch.tv/Speedrumizer. There it is. I'm going to be there on Saturday evening at 7:30. I'm also going to be there on Sunday because, as teacher, I got a student who was very green around the gills, a young whippersnapper that some of you might know as Street Bat Guy. Got very lucky to be giving my run to Street Bat Guy. Of all the people who entered Speedrumizer, hundreds of people, it picked Street Bat. So the universe was trying to tell me something. Anyway, so I will be commenting his run of Gregory Horror Show, which is on Saturday. I want to say somewhere around like 4:30, somewhere around that. Maybe 4:45, something like that. You can always go to Street Bat Guy. All right, that's the one. Oh my god, he's back again. He's gonna say Lamau, gonna speedrun a game. He's really cool. That's all I've got. And you can clip that and send that to him, because I stand behind everything I just said. Yeah, so I'm going to be commenting his Gregory Horror Show run as the teacher, the tutor, as it were, and I'll be doing my run on Saturday. So please do tune in if you can. I will be around tomorrow. I'll be doing more runs of this tomorrow. So if you really strongly, urgently feel the need to watch more Breath of Fire, what the fuck is wrong with you? But also, you'll be welcome to arrive here tomorrow. I'm not sure if we'll do all that for the whole stream. I think what we might do is we might do a bit of a hybrid. We'll do Klonoa 2 and finish up Klonoa 2 and also do some Breath of Fire runs. I think that's probably what I'm going to do. In that order, probably as well. But yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. I've got D&D in about 2 hours, so I need to go for a whiz and freshen up. And I'll catch up with you all tomorrow. Right, who can I raid? How many of you have I got? I've got 10 of you. 10 of you want to watch Breath of Fire. Incredible. I absolutely thank you for your patronage, though. So, who is live right now? Z is live right now. Is there anyone else? I raided Z recently. I wouldn't mind raiding Z again. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let's, just this once, let's raid the world record holder of DJ%. Okay? So, Shawnee, 7188 is live right now. He's the world record holder for Breath of Fire. So, let's raid them. Seeing as we've been playing Breath of Fire all day. Say hi for me. Yep, say hi for me. And I will, I'll catch up with you tomorrow. I will say hi as well, but then I'm going to raid and run. Of As Your Dreams Legend. Oh, probably. I mean, I don't play JRPGs. I have a big mental block for the last 7 hours. I have no idea what the fuck I was doing. I don't play JRPGs. Currently playing Golden Sun. So there you go. I'm going to give it a raid. Take care, all. Let's get the raid ready. Aw, I appreciate that, Hobbytan. He just so happens to have been playing something. I can't see. It's cut it off there. Let me... Hang on a sec. Happens to have been playing Breath of Fire. Yes, exactly. All right, take care, everyone, and I'll catch you later.